What's up, folks? Hey, Volpez, Zarnia, or Zionzi, Zarnia is there. What's going on? Hope you're all doing well today. Hey, Wolfhead, good to see you. Oh, we've got a terror mission waiting on us right away, so we don't get to ease into today at all. We just get to get thrown right into the fire. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, we're not going to delay too long. We've got a lot of fun to get to, and it's going to start either, well, possibly horribly with the terror site. We'll see how it goes, but let's get to it. Let me load this in. It's a little bit more subdued. Not so rah in the background. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our Long War Impossible Honest Iron Man campaign. We are in late December of the first year. All the bad guys are possible. Ethereals, Muton Elites, Sectopods, everything can show up. And the place they like to show up is terror missions. And the first thing we have on the menu today is a terror mission in the UK. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be fun. Our roster is pretty beat up and fatigued right now, so let's see what we're looking like for availability. Yeah, a lot of fatigue. I would really like to have Cursed here for this terror site, but not possible. I might be taking Scalix even though he's almost out of fatigue just because he's one of the higher ranked. I kind of have to gauge whether I'm expecting Mechtoids and Sectopods to be the bigger problem, or whether I'm expecting, like, Muton Elites, Berserkers, and maybe even Ethereals to be a bigger problem. Because Heat Rockets might be more valuable, but it's tough to say. All my assaults, like, every assault is either wounded or fatigued, so we're gonna be fatiguing out a couple of these people, like exhausting them on this mission. Oof. Gunners are tired and beat up too. I really want Chaos for terror missions. It's kind of what they're designed for, but not available. That's right, Karlach got seriously wounded in our last mission. Non-Akamoto's available in 13 hours, and they have battle scan. No, they don't have battle scanners. Damn. Oof. So I don't have a battle scanner engineer available either. I have a concealment scout with battle scanner, so that'll give me some. Hey, what's up, Bizarre Ska? Good to see you. And 3 of my mechs are wounded. I would really like to have the Shogun here. I could take the Archer, but I don't know how... Well, what I would prefer to have is the Marauder, but he's wounded for 27 days. Because I still gotta contest with Chrysalid pods, potentially, as well. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. No two ways about it. This is gonna be tough. Well, I think we wait on these repairs if they're under the time frame. Like if it looks like the Carapace armors and stuff are gonna be ready. Yeah, 0 days. So we'll push for the Carapace armors and the arc rifle to hopefully be repaired, and then we'll go.
Never tell me the odds.
Hopefully they're repaired before it's over. They should be. Nakamoto. Okay, there's the item repairs. Anyone else come available in like the next 3 hours that I would want? Not really. Okay, well, nothing to do but get to work. Always putting in a save before these missions because of potential bugs. Oh, it's not in the UK. It's in France. Okay, the UK just has a lot of panic. That's the thing. If the panic here is too high, it could panic the UK. Like all the way up, so. Split highway map or the crushed highway. All right, so do I want disabling shot or do I want big hits? What's the bigger concern? I could take 2 snipers. Depending on, there are 2 parts of this map we can start on where snipers are very good. There's 1 part of this map we could start on where snipers are far less good. So if we start at the top, the elevated portion of the map, or we start in the default starting position, either one of those snipers are very good. If we start in the alternate position, like in the L, the map is kind of shaped like an L. If we start in the corner of the L, snipers are really weak in that position. I'm gonna put 2 snipers on and then see if I feel like I cover every other need for a terror site, and then we might have to only run with 1. What's up, Count Holiday? Good to see you. Yes, Galax is probably just gonna get exhausted here. Medic might be the thing I leave out. I can take smoke for dense smoke. There's a bunch of Muton elites. Regular Mutons. Binmen. Dense smoke will definitely be desirous. $20 hours. I might take Ska. They have a little bit less health, but the exact same perk setup, and they're already on 3 days, so the exhaustion won't hit them as long. Because there are missions that are going to happen after this. No engineer. If we run into mechtoids or sectopods, this is going to be rough. If we run into a lot of organic enemies, this is probably better. I have to decide whether I want slightly more tank or more raw damage. Because they're very similar soldiers. But he has tactical sense and resilience, and he has just raw damage. I gotta lean towards damage. I gotta lean towards stuff that can... All right, I think this is the setup. Double sniper. Hopefully we get one of the good start positions for snipers. Okay. Who do I give the heat rifle to? The Gauss rifle. What's up, T-Ducks? Voldaris, Count, everybody. Good to see you all. Do I put the heat rifle on the biggest damage shot? Or do I put it here because they have... They're going to need more ammo because of double tap and they don't have lock and load. So he's going to take the heat gun because he's going to have to reload less frequently anyway. Like, not as... He only fires once a round regardless. So he's not going to burn through his ammo as quick. Hey, God unit. Good to see you. Stutter guns have 3 base ammo, so that's fine. Not meaning to clear. Ah. I was like, why did I put the heater there? Now I remember why. Don't get shot. I need more battle scanners. Is the Gauss auto rifle broken right now? No. Okay. AP ammo will help a little bit if there's mechanicals. He'll be my #1 thing to take out the mechanicals targets. Okay, I'm gonna change this to shredder ammo, and I'm gonna give you the targeting module. Hopefully your accuracy holds up. Okay. Please start at the top or in the traditional. Don't start me in the corner.
Prepare for landing.
Don't start me in the corner. Don't start me in the corner.
France is
Do
sending
not
an
start
urgent
me
mission
in the
request.
corner.
We should get down
Don't
there
do
and
it.
secure the area. The latest report indicates that the aliens are attacking civilian targets.
Like, I want to start up there or where this shows us starting. I don't want to be starting in the corner.
Central.
Okay, we started at the top. It's not great for snipers, but it's not bad.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile
The best
targets.
place to start is
Watch
over
your
here,
fire out there.
because you have a lot of
We have
room
civilians
and your
on
snipers
the
just
road.
can do a lot of work.
Civilians are
Up here, at
in
least
the
you have high ground, but getting up to this edge exposes you a lot. Also notice that there is not a single civilian anywhere near us up here. So all the civilians are crammed down here where all the aliens are going to be. This is where I didn't want to start. If you start in this corner, that's the worst start position. By far, the worst.
Okay. Go. Get out of here.
Muton Elite. 19 tiles. There's a civvy. Another civvy there. Okay. How disgusting is this?
Scanners up and running.
Oh my. Fuck! Okay, so, it's pretty disgusting. We got lid pod there, double berserker, double floater pod there, and we got triple Muton Elite, double ethereal. Civilian there, civilian there, civilian there. I hate that you just hear this constantly. Civilian, civilian. This is disturbing. And it's so hard to gauge if they'll have line of sight because of the angle. If my snipers could get on top of this, they'd have really good ground. Good ground, even. I don't think either of them has the damn good ground trait, but...
Yes, killer. You're safe. Get out of here. Affirm. You're clear. Go. Heading out.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're clear. Go.
Rozumiem, podchodzę do celu. Tak jest.
This is gonna be rough.
Broń w pogotowiu.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I also expect that there's one pod we haven't seen yet, somewhere out there. The problem with the lids is if they move away from me when I activate them. If they move toward me, I can take them out. So there's a pod that killed something in the fog of war because we can see all these pods with battle scanners, which means they can't activate, they can't kill civilians in the fog.
Moving to position. I've got a visual.
Move toward me. 3 of them move away. Like, it's so crazy. 3 of them move directly away from me.
Headed there now. Move out.
Hey, Native, welcome back. Thank you for 12 months. Dude. And there's no civilians anywhere close to me. All the civilians are, like, 3 moves down, surrounded by the aliens. There's not a single civilian up here. Like, that's so crazy.
That's affirmative. Go on. Head to the ship.
Because now the 3 chrysalids that are active can just go kill civilians.
Tank to more. I've got you. You're safe.
And we can't see a fucking thing.
Roger, Dodger. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Still doesn't see any targets from there.
Moving to position. You're safe. Now get moving. Eyes in the sky.
Roger that. Scanning. Ustamide.
Wow, she hit it twice with her pistol. She didn't kill it, but she did hit it twice. Yeah, double ethereal pod. Okay, there is another pod. Muton Elite, triple Muton. Okay. This is really going to depend on how much stuff walks into us and activates at one time. These chrysalids killing civilians out here is just bullshit. Because we can't... There's no interaction with that without activating everything on the map. They just get to frickin' snipe out civilians. Which obviously causes zombies, which causes more chrysalids, and also kills all the civilians that are close enough that I might have been able to save one. I hate terror missions in this because they're just honestly very poorly designed. And it's almost always because of the positioning of the civilians. That's the biggest issue in almost all cases. And 3 of them run away. 3 of them run away to go turn civilians. Okay, these guys are active. We are so fucked. Might be a short Long War stream today, folks. I might be playing something else here in 5 minutes.
Going hot. Let's soften them up.
You can't see anything down here. And I really feel like he should be able to. Like, I feel like he should be able to see that ethereal. Like, not even that difficult to see it.
Okay. You're
There's a
safe.
civilian
Now get
here,
moving.
but this berserker pod will activate if I run down here. So I'm basically screwed. If one of those ethereals walks up here and puts a rift on me, like I said, this could be a very short stream.
On it.
Legitimately. This is not
You're
gonna
safe.
go
Now
well.
get moving. Roger that. Scanning. Wyznaczam strefę ogniową. Przyjąłem.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Przeczekuję teren.
What else am I gonna do? We just have no agency in this fight right now. It's kind of a joke.
Chyba widzę wroga. It's a trap.
Man, he didn't kill it. If he was on the LMG, he kills it, but he can't be mobile on the LMG. It's gonna run over and turn this civilian. Okay, Saline, take that one out. Nope, misses. So wasted his Overwatch and didn't even kill it. Come on, Ska. 48, that's low. She hit. Didn't kill, but she did hit, so it's closer to dead. And it goes after that. There's probably a civilian in that corner. The only reason I can think it would run over there. This is the easy stuff on the turn. There's two ethereals who haven't taken their actions yet. Well, my opponent here is a computer that can suffer losses and still win. It's the difference, native. If I suffer losses, they resonate beyond this mission. The AI doesn't care what happens after this mission. It just cares what happens right now. And it doesn't even it doesn't have to care about the health of its units because it comes in with 3 times as many and each of theirs are stronger individually. So it's really not a great direct comparison. This also isn't chess. I can't see all the enemy's pieces. I can't see every action they're, you know, I can't see the lines of thinking they're going to use.
Widzę wroga.
How are they active? How are they? How did the Berserkers activate? They moved so long ago. They moved at the beginning of the turn, and they suddenly activate at the end of the turn when they cannot see us? Right, but it can make mistakes because it doesn't have to win. All it has to do is beat the player up. How did the Berserker pod activate? They were down here, not in vision of us. How do they activate? I don't have enough shit to deal with. I have to have the double Berserker, double floater pod activate out of nowhere at the end of the turn for no reason. Like, we're not getting whipped hard enough. That's what you have to do, game? No, there was 4. What? And my sniper can see 1 target. And it's not even the Berserker, because the Berserker is standing on a slope. So even though the fact that he is clearly fucking visible, she can't see him. I can see half his fucking body, but because he's standing on a sloped terrain, he's invisible. This is why starting up here isn't as good as starting down here. We're so fucked right now. There's also an ethereal over here that got closer, but we're so screwed. Water's not gonna change this. Hydrating won't change that I'm dying here. It is bouncing. Like, what is it bouncing on? Like, either take the shot or don't. Like, either it's good or it's not, game.
Going hot.
Here's hoping. The other Berserker. That's what it was bouncing on. He could kill this because of his high damage. So he kills the highest one. How much did he do? 46. That's why that build is called Death Touch. Because that's what it does. It touches you and you death. Yeah, I know what I said. No crit. Okay. Finish him with the CCS. Okay, that's great, but it doesn't leave me CCS for any of the chrysalids. You couldn't just crit it. You have an 86% chance to crit and just kill that. Come on, man. Wait till he has a plasma rifle and a plasma aerator and a targeting module, and he'll be critting well over 50 on a lot of his shots.
Smoke.
How many lids are left? 4? 1, 2, 3, and I don't know where the 4th is. It could be on this slope, hidden in the ether of the dimension that is the slopes of Long War. They exist in a parallel universe that we only briefly have access to in the oddest of moments. Yeah, I can't see the ethereal. There's not much I can do. Motherfucker! Ugh. There's also 3 Muton Elites, 2 floaters, And a second ethereal. It's not just the one ethereal. There's another ethereal out there, active.
Heading to that location. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Nailed him.
Yeah, they're the least of our concerns until they kill us, and then we'll be concerned about them.
I'm on the move. You're clear, go!
That's a zombie raising, so that was where the other chrysalid was. That's the inactive Muton Elite triple Muton pod. This is so terrifying. Yep, no surprise. Still haven't saved a single civilian yet. Waste his Overwatch so it doesn't kill the chrysalid. At least he killed the zombie, but that means that chrysalid gets to run up and hit somebody for free. This one. Unless he runs through Ska's CCS. I think she has one shot in the chamber, but that's hoping that he runs that direction. I really need this ethereal to not do something stupid. Okay, that chrysalid is just running around in the background, turning zombies. Okay, that chrysalid ran away, but that means he's gonna make another zombie. Here comes the ethereal turn. Maybe not just yet. Here we go. This is where we die to a rift. Thor's Snore, critically wounded. Remember, there's another ethereal. Okay. First priority is the ethereal. You know the kicker? I bet the sniper can't see the ethereal. This is so frustrating. And he can't see the... This is beyond... Like... This ethereal is right here. He is taller than this container. We can see these guys, but we can't see him. It is impossible that we're not able to see him. Like, it's incomprehensible that he's not targetable. This gunner can see these targets, but he can't see... The sniper can't move and shoot. He was able to attack us here, but we can't see him from here. And when we can see him, our chance to hit him is garbage because he has 40 fucking defense. It's absurd. This gunner can see that Muton Elite, but they can't see this ethereal. This gunner can't see that ethereal. What? It just simply makes less than 0 sense. The ethereal is visible from this tile that my cursor is currently on, but isn't visible from this tile. Why? How does that make any sense? How is it visible from here but not here? Going further away from it. Lest we forget, this is only one of 2 ethereals. And he can't see it. I don't even know what to do. The fact that I literally can't target the enemies in front of me. And how am I ever going to save a civilian? All the civilians are down here getting picked off and turned into zombies by these chrysalids. So we're never going to save a civilian, which means this is a waste. All we're going to do is just still get the same amount of panic, but take a critical wound on the scout and probably lose people to try to finish this mission. Sorry, this is a very frustrating way to start.
Jestem w drodze. Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd.
No crit. What's your chance to crit there? 58. No crit. I expect they're gonna get killed by this ethereal.
No longer a threat. Okay. Go! Get out of here! Enemies down. Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, now they can see the ethereal. The zombie was stopping their lean out. He can't. Why would I ever assume that this soldier would be able to see the ethereal when this soldier can't? Standing. How does that make any sense? That makes so... He's standing right here. He can't see the ethereal. But if I'm here, he can see the ethereal. If I'm here, he can see the ethereal. But here, on the same line, he loses vision of it. Because my sniper could have shot it twice and probably killed it or gotten it very close. But the zombie was stopping. Why do they have to lean out to shoot it? They're in half cover. They can just shoot over the cover. What are you doing, game? Quick save. Did I hit the quick save key? Let me see where this was. I didn't even know there's a hotkey for quick save. I was going to go to the autosave, but if this is on the turn. Yeah. So right now, they can't see the ethereal. And the only thing I can go off of is that the soldier adjacent to them also cannot see the ethereal.
Heading to that location. You're good to go. Move.
But if this zombie disappears, somehow they can now see the ethereal. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Heading to that location. Go. You're safe. Go.
Damien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. We are getting beaten by the terrain. It's not even the ethereal that's the problem. Two ethereals. This is only one of them. You need to land these shots. Motherfucker! Misses the first 80%.
No way that just happened.
Seriously!
Adjusting aim.
Enhanced tactical info. It's the first mod listed in the mod list. Oh, the one you're talking about is part of the mini mod selection. This is enhanced tactical info. They just missed 2 80% shots on, like... What am I supposed to do? You already put him in a position where we can't see the motherfucker, and then we missed 2 80%. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm so done with this already, and I just started. Like, this is absurd.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Dobra jest, możesz uciekać. Kończą się pestki.
Well, good. I got you go. Back in.
He's down. Mogę sypać dalej.
Yeah, so there's really not a target preview. There kind of is, and I'll show it next turn. It's one of the mods that I have set up. Line of sight indicators is one of them, but yeah, I'll show what we have available in just a second. This isn't XCOM. I mean, it's XCOM being a pain, but it's not like we're getting beaten by the enemies. We're getting beaten by a ramp. Yeah, and these zombies have the mobility of a chrysalid. We're getting beaten by sloped terrain, not by more proficient or powerful enemies. What is that? I don't even know what he just did.
Cover my flank!
They're moving around the side.
I have to check the enemy stats, but I don't think Ethereals get anything that equates to squad sight. And he just like squad sighted. He just walked out of vision range and then shot at us. Why is everything so fast? Because we're playing on impossible. Okay. This is disgusting. And he can't shoot over because he has to step fully into this tile to shoot from this position. He can't stand here and shoot over his buddy. We're not at 540 research. So, at least I don't think we are. No, they're at 340. So they're 200 away from that. And he walked out of vision range and shot at us.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Yeah, 540 is like 2 full years into the campaign. Okay. I have 1 rocket left, and hitting this car with these Muton elites next to it and hitting this zombie is the goal. That's going to mean I only get 1 attack from Saline. My concern is if I move Saline here and move the Rocketeer here, he's not going to be able to fire, because if I move Saline here, he can't fire over the sniper. This sniper needs to be able to take a shot this turn. And if I move back here, I should still be able to get a decent rocket, but I don't know. He has snapshot, so yeah, it's decent. The problem is it's my last rocket, and there's a lot of enemies left. Remember, there's still an inactive pod, too.
Nie ma sprawy. Biegnij na statek, głowa nisko.
Yeah, but that can reveal stuff that you don't have vision of yet, and that's, you know. Not trying to gain an advantage from stuff like that. Oh, okay, so, line of sight indicated. See the green circle? The green circle indicates that when I go to that tile, I will have vision of that unit. So you can see how the 2 zombies, the Muton Elite, have a green circle under their feet. If I go here, no green circle. I won't be able to see any of them. But if I went here, I could see that zombie and that Muton Elite. But I wouldn't be able to see this zombie, because there's no green circle under his feet. But if I go here, green circle. I can see them all. It's the best you can do for target preview in Enemy Within.
Moving. I got you. You're safe. With pleasure.
Okay, good. Wish it would have done more to this zombie, but obviously the Muton Elites are the bigger threat. Does he kill this with his pistol? I mean, with his damage, he damn well should. The inactive pod is the Muton Elite and 3 regular Mutons. We saw it in a battle scanner. It's over here. It's right here. It's a Muton Elite and 3 regular Mutons. So it's on the softer side. You know, it could be like regular floaters. That would have been better, but probably asking for too much at that point. Well, they better combine to kill this thing.
Out of ammo here.
Fuck you! This thing's gonna live. She can't do enough damage with her heater to kill it. Okay, my best bet is to try to CCS it. Yeah, we have to hope that when it steps into this tile, she hits it with a CCS shot and kills it. That's Chrysalid running around turning civilians into zombies, or civilians that already got turned into zombies rising up. I'm not going to save a single civilian here, which means we're going to lose France, our starting country, to this terror site, even though the panic is not near 100. Because if you don't save a single civilian, that's it. You lose the country. Even if the panic is at 0. If they had 0 panic going into the terror mission, if you don't save at least 1 civilian, you just lose it. Okay. I don't know where a single civilian is to save. And my scout is down, so, like, I can't even scout.
Copy that. I got you. Go. Rock and roll.
And there's still 2 chrysalids running around out there, turning more shit.
Heading to that location.
Ruszam. Nic ci nie grozi. Biegnij mi stąd.
I have to hope there's like a civilian hiding in a corner that the aliens don't find. Like, it's pure luck. It's pure hope at this point. The problem is, when I engaged the aliens, they ran after the civilians. They didn't fight me. They ran off to kill the civilians. Engaging them doesn't make them focus on me. It just turns them on so they can go kill civilians.
Już się za to biorę. Uciekaj stąd.
I'm on the move. Move out.
Świeże pestki w magazynku.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander. You're safe. Now get moving.
Roger. You're clear. Move out.
Broń w pogotowiu. Affirmative. Covering now.
Back online.
There's also, like, a Muton Elite and two... What? 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 Can we all agree that that's some sort of bug? They were here. And they just acted... Just like the Berserker pod. They just activated out of nowhere. What? Putting a sniper up here just leaves them standing in the open so that when a Muton Elite walks up to this tile, they just get shot. There's no cover up here. And if they're standing at the back, they won't be able to see anything because of the angle. Like, the pod was down here. Nowhere near us. I can't advance. Yeah, we've had 2 pods activate well outside of vision range, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about that.
Locked and loaded.
Rock and roll.
Mogę chyba dalej. Broń w pogotowiu. Back in. Roger that. Standing.
That's a Muton Elite pod leader. It's a nice hit, considering the percentage. Maybe a target we can get on. He's gonna have insane defense being in full cover. And the floaters are just killing more civilians. Like... Fuck off, game. This Muton Elite shouldn't even be active. The floaters shouldn't be active. We just lost 2 civilians to 2 floaters that shouldn't even be active. They activated when they could not see us. Man, this is dumb. Like, this is just supremely stupid.
Heading there now. Move your ass. You're safe.
Moving to firing position.
Sure, let's go die. Because with all the buggy shit that's happening on this map, I might wind up reloading it at some point anyway. This is so stupid.
Nie ma problemu.
He's gonna be flanked
Nie stój tu tak. Biegnij, biegnij!
if they move up at all.
Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd.
Moving to designated position.
Moving. Move your ass. You're safe.
Come get some. On overwatch. Wyznaczam strefę ogniową. Wypatruję wroga.
Good hit. Yeah, they don't have to move up to win here. That's the thing. Moving up is, I have to do that. They don't have to move up. They can just stay where they are and kill civilians, and then they succeed at their objective. So them not moving up doesn't hinder them. It hinders me. There's 2 fucking ethereals out here.
Heading there now. Move your ass, you're safe.
Somewhere. Are they, like, tucked into the corner? The ethereals are over here somewhere, I guess. If we get hit by a rift, we're just dead. Like, it'll just kill us. Thank you.
Good to go.
5 chrysalids, because the zombies are birthing into lids. 2 floaters, Muton, Muton Elite, double ethereal.
Do that. Scanning.
The concern here is a floater moving up and just having a flanking shot, or a Muton Elite having a flanking shot. But I would love to put a smoke grenade on them, but if I stay here, I'm just going to get killed. Instead, we're going to stack up so that the ethereals can come up and drop 2 rifts on us and kill everybody.
Affirmative, covering now.
Good hit. I don't think anyone else gets an Overwatch shot off, so, on that guy. He's flanked, so I doubt he stays there.
They're trying to pull back.
Unless he wants to kill a civilian. He's literally going to shoot at us from there? He's flanked and he's shooting at us. Alright, or suppressing. I mean... These chrysalids are going to go hunt down those last couple civilians, because, of course. And all of this still pales in comparison to the fact that there's still 2 freaking ethereals out here. Okay, these chrysalids were not over here. They were over here, so how did these... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what chicanery you're pulling, game. What we got? Shut up. Still don't know where the floaters are, and I kind of need to. You'll still have a shot in case we see an ethereal next turn. Although, he probably won't be able to see it from where he is. Yeah, there aren't any civilians close. There aren't any that I can save. That's the kicker. Is there are none close. None that we can reach. I think the ethereals are right over here somewhere. Even if I wanted to try to sacrifice a soldier, there's not a civilian within a double move. Can't even just run somebody up to try to tag a civilian. There are no civilians to reach. I don't know what you guys aren't getting about that. There aren't any. It's not like I might die. We can see 2/3 of the map. There's not a live civilian in that 2/3 of the map. A civilian behaving rationally and making a run for XCOM. Are you new here? Let's see how bad it looks out here.
Go. Get out of here.
I found the civilians. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right here.
That's affirmative. You're clear. Go.
And there are 3 chrysalids right here, and a Muton Elite, and the ethereals must be right here in the corner. The command thingy is on my sniper, who is way back here. He has to have line of sight to the soldier. So, no.
Heading to that location.
Ok. Przebieraj kopytami, nie stój mi tu.
Stepping off.
Będzie dym. Wypatruje droga. Alarm.
Not running at a civilian. That's a plus. All the other ones might, so we'll see. You know, you could have killed that if you'd have hit it. Would have been super nice. Maybe it runs at Ska. Maybe those civilians found a sedan that puts them into the ether if they're within. That's a 96% that she just missed. No, this map's not bad for terror missions if you start on the other side. If you start where all the enemies are right now, this map is actually really good for terror missions because you have a long space with a lot of cover that you're able to just shoot at the enemies. If you start where we did or in the other corner, that's when it's a problem. Oh my. Uh-huh. I'm surprised he didn't just grenade them. God, I wish I had a rocket right now. Tell me you can see one of the ethereals. Nope.
I have ammo here.
69 on the ethereals. It's not terrible, but what I should probably be doing is moving back and make them come at me
Solid copy.
as best I can.
You're safe.
It's gonna use more ammo, but this should kill if it hits. This is a 71. Uh-huh. What else are you gonna do? And you can't see any of them.
Stepping off.
We'll go. You're safe now. Go, go, go.
Come on, land it. Yeah.
Negative damage.
Still visible by the ethereals here. I don't want to be visible by the ethereals. I don't think I have a fucking choice, though.
Aye, aye, Commander. Get out of here.
why is that not this one? Why is it that? All I have to say is, you better CCS that. That's all I gotta say. You better CCS that chrysalid. The problem is the chrysalid might not run at her. It might run up here. Here's hoping. Double fucking ethereal can see us, so... Saline's down. Plasma lance on a civilian. 68%. How is that only a 68? At least they landed it.
Need a resupply.
Nope. It's like one civilian left alive at this point. Two. And my highest damage output soldier is now down. My snipers can't see these ethereals. They can't see them from up here? Like, how? How is that not visible from up here? Maybe it's just because it's squad sight, but if I move up here and they can't see him, it's gonna suck.
You're safe. Now get out of here. Ready to engage.
It's still gonna suck.
Rozkaz. Wszystko jest okej. Biegnij do naszych. Będziesz żyć. Nie odpływaj mi tu. Got it.
I'm running low on ammo.
That's 3 80% shots she's missed on an ethereal this mission.
Missed.
I want to know how it even reflects it when it, like, at her when it can't see her. Yeah, I know it's an ethereal, but
Good to go. Get out of here. Back in.
Reloaded. Locked and loaded.
oh, there's a floater and it has us flying.
They're trying to pull back.
That's one of the 2 remaining civilians dead. And the Muton Elite can just kill the other one and then we lose our home country. That's all the civilians dead. We never had a chance to save a civilian. And the biggest reason is not the number of enemies. It's not the danger of the enemies. It's this fucking ramp and the fact that 2 pods activated that were outside our vision range. We are all the way up here, and we had pods activate here and here that could not see us. And they activated arbitrarily at the end of the alien turn, and then they just run off and kill a bunch of civilians. The floaters killed 6 of the civilians. And the floaters should have never been activated at when they were. Where was the closest civilian to the starting position? These are zombies that walked up. None of these were civilians. I think the closest civilian was by this car. And we started here. I don't even want to play anymore right now. I'm so annoyed and frustrated with this. Like, it's genuinely just so fucking dumb. It means we lose the... It costs us a lot. Our finances will immediately go into the negative. All right. I have to kill this fucking lid, man. One-shot this ethereal. Death touch. That's what this build is for. You're an ethereal? No, you're a dead bitch. That's what you are. I don't even know how much damage you did, but it was at least 25. Problem with that tile is it's flanked by the floater. Man, that's dumb.
Rolling.
What am I supposed to do
Adjusting aim.
when that shit happens? Like, what?
On it. Go. You're safe. Go.
I'm on the move. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Heading to that location. You're good to go. Now move.
Hopefully she CCS's this chrysalid. Because what I really should do is suppress this guy.
Suppressing fire.
And there's nowhere he can go to shoot this chrysalid without being flanked by either the floater or the ethereal. Maybe being flanked by the floater is not that big of a deal, but being flanked by the ethereal basically means they'll die. That's assuming the ethereal doesn't just drop a rift on us. And if I go over here, I'm flanked by this floater. This has been the only mission today. This is where we got to start the day.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Okay, CCS kills it. Now it just comes down to what the ethereal does. And the Muton Elite. We're still gonna lose Frank. The ethereal just stood still. I can't explain why this game does this shit sometimes. Like, it doesn't make any sense. He just does nothing. He literally just stands still. Out in the open. The fuck?
See ya, Cam.
Heading there now. You're good to go. Now move.
It's an 85%.
Damn it, missed the target.
Już tam idę. Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd. That's affirmative.
I think this always counts as an ethereal reflected attack because the suppression can't hit. And if it hits him, it ends the suppression. It's the dumbest thing in the world. It's so stupid that that works like that.
Przytuszam. Lecę na ostatni.
Kill him.
Running dry.
Maybe he triggers a CCS. He missed. That's lucky.
Get me the hell out of here.
Okay. And none of this matters because we're still gonna lose France entirely. Who are you flanked by? Yeah, but you don't have any rounds in your rifle, so it doesn't really matter.
This thing's done.
Could have done that critical last turn.
Out of rounds.
I can hear a lot of thunder outside.
Dead and gone.
Operational objectives completed.
This says 2 of 20, but it won't be 2 of 20. It'll say we saved 0. This is some sort of bug. We're gonna explore a few things in that mission in a second. "51 days! 49 days! Fuck you, game!"
We will be in touch, Commander.
We didn't lose France. So I guess it counted 2 I don't know, but I'm not gonna argue because I fought my ass off for that shit. Fine. Cool. We saved it. There were 2 civilians who were smart enough to hide inside their vehicle. They hid in their car. They locked the doors, rolled up the windows, lied down in the back seat, and just stayed the fuck quiet, and the aliens didn't see them. Fine. I'm taking 2 massive wounds that should never have happened on that. Well, the wounds, maybe they happened. But I want to just look at this. What a shit show of a mission, man. Alright. This will put us in a different start location, potentially, and that'll let me kind of illustrate a few things.
Central, this is Big Sky.
This is where you want to start. This is the start position you want. Because
Solid copy, Big Sky.
there are civilians in vision range of us,
Your highest priority
and we
is
have a
protecting
lot of
civilians.
space. That is some super loud thunder. If everything cuts off, weather is nasty right now. Just heads up. So, this is the default starting position. This is where you want to start. You have cover. You have room to work. So, if you look, I'm going to toggle the fog of war, and then I'm going to teleport this soldier. That's the closest enemy pod. But that's one pod. And if we engage with them, we have cover, we have room, we can work with that. And this civilian, I can get them with a concealment scout by moving to that tile, and they get rescued. Like, this is the start position you want. Civilians within literally within 1 move. If I wanted to be aggressive, I could save that civilian on this turn from the beginning of the mission. But where we started up here, and there wasn't a civilian in sight. None of these civilians would be up here near us. There's always some buffer between XCOM and the first civilians, but when we started up here, we start right here. The closest civilian was down here by this car. And you just can't do anything with that.
Central, this is
Yeah.
Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
So this is
Solid
where we
copy,
started.
Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light.
Look
Your
at
highest
this.
priority is to protect
That's the
those
closest civilian. Beyond a full move. And if we were to move aggressively to try to get to that civilian, look what he's right next to. No, this is a regular map from the game. This is a vanilla map. That's the closest civilian, and not just the closest civilian, he's the only one.
It's a trap.
You have these 2 civilians, and then nobody else is close. They have to be clustered somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 of them right here in this, let's call that a third of the map. 8, because there's one right there. You got 1 outlier up here. 3 right here. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we start up here. The closest civilians are right there. And the bulk of the civilians, you have a cluster here, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. 9 of them. All down in this third of the map. Yeah, man. No wonder they were all crammed around this vehicle. There was like 5 of them right around this car. It's a tough... It really is the random start locations that do it on this map. There are some maps that the random start location is far more punishing than others. Because you could see, when we started here, there's a civilian like right here. They're within a reasonable distance that we can reach them. And this isn't even counting the fact that you can't fight anything that's on this slope. One of the injuries we took, the injury to our scout, happened because the ethereal could see us, but no one could see him while he existed on this slope. That is a lot of thunder. Let me check the weather radar. See if this is something that's gonna sit. Ooh. It's not a big storm. But I am... Holy shit. Like, it is on top of me. It's only gonna last about another 45 minutes, but it is a tornado watch. Sorry, guys. I just gotta check some of this and make sure that... Yeah, that tornado watch lasts all day. Which is not surprising. Alright, let me look at this. I'm on the softer side of the storm right now, but... Alright, well... We got through it. We took some disgusting injuries to do so. What, 2 people came out of that without a wound? So... Yeah. We got this soldier last time. High mobility, low aim. Maybe that's a scout, since Thorsnor is going to be out for like 50 days. Maybe that's a scout. Yeah. 49 and 43 days. And 28. Those are my 3 concealment scouts, by the way. 49, 43, 28 days. Okay. That's a thing. The only thing that got damaged was the targeting module. Guess that's a win. Okay, the UK is like nearly full on panic, so we have to hope that they get a small reduction or that they just don't leave. They can reduce their panic one time a month, and I don't think I've seen it happen this month. They're at nearly 100 defense, so they have at least a 50-50 chance of reducing their panic and not leaving the council. So the only mechs we haven't made yet is Medic and Sniper. The Pathfinder's on the way, and so is the Valkyrie. We chopped Paven because he got severely wounded in a fighter recovery. Okay. We also have to deal with Exalt. We know where their base is. But if I don't scan and send after them again, they're gonna hack me at some point. They might hack me before the end of the month. Oh, really? Really, though? But, like, really, though? But, like, really, though? Really? Oh, yeah. Our barracks isn't the only thing beat up. It's NOE, so it's probably abduction, but...
Contact detected.
Oh my god! Ah. You can't do this game! Ah. I really can use the materials. Shit. Why is that bad? I don't have anybody available. Our entire roster is fucked up. I need a large land. I could massively use the materials from that, but my entire roster is beat to hell. Not just fatigue, injuries. Massive fucking injuries.
It's a trap!
21 people injured, and 4 of those are for 40 days or more. 3 of them are for 20 days or more. And then almost the entire roster is fatigued. Also, it could be a trap, but traps on larges aren't as... They're dangerous because the enemies are aggressive, but they don't alter the size of the enemy crew as much when it's a big ship. I have half a mind to chop Thorsnor into a Pathfinder. I don't think I'm chopping Saline. Oh my god. Everybody. $16 and it only stays on the ground for 15 hours.
Contact detected.
This is gonna be risky. Yeah, bait's not really a thing. Okay. Maybe. Can I make this work? Hey, nice, Galax. Good to see you. Longworth's putting us through our paces today. Some of these soldiers, it's their first mission ever. All right. Let's at least take a look at it. No medic.
Strike one. Prepare.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. Reports indicate the UFO is set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and
Sorry, I got a
eliminate
weather
invaders.
alert on my phone. I think they just upgraded us to a tornado warning, which means they've actually spotted a tornado in the vicinity. Yep. Let me double check this. Tornado warning. Where? Which way is this moving? Ugh. I am kind of in the middle of it right now. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on that. If everything goes off, there is a nasty storm overhead, so heads up.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Alright.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Andando.
On my way.
Roger that. Heading out. Okay, je bouge.
spotted. Moving.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad to hear that, Mag. But yeah, I mean, I live in Tornado Alley, so how's Gibbs with storms? He's sleeping in the hallway. He's used to them. Which is good, I'm glad. I don't don't want him to be stressed, but he's snoozing right there, and there is nasty thunder and pouring rain, so he doesn't seem too bothered by it. I think he takes a lot of his cues from me. I mean, it's a storm, I'm gonna be aware of it. If something happens, I might have to dip, but I have a storm cellar in the backyard if a tornado decides to drop down. Meld over here. I don't think I'm worrying about Meld right now.
Allá voy.
So ideally, we're probably going to rotate to this position. This is generally the best position to fight from on this map, as it gives you high ground and reasonable cover and decent distance from the enemies.
Afirmativo.
The problem is generally getting to that position is a little bit tricky.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Je fonce. On my way.
Well, the problem is I'd be splitting and going a different direction, and this direction puts me along the edge of the map and much closer to the UFO. I don't want to be caught over there by a pod. And if I send a single soldier and they get isolated, they're just dead.
Will do.
I don't have a concealment scout like I did in a previous mission. So they can't just go scout it safely by themselves.
Stepping off.
On the move.
Roger that. Scan.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I hear Sectoid. That could be a Sectoid commander with the Exalt. Sometimes that's a mixed pod. I've heard Mutons. I haven't yet heard any stomping or ethereal sounds. That doesn't mean they're not present. It just means, to this point, I haven't heard any.
Affirmative.
Bien reçu, je bouge.
Moving to position.
Yes, sir.
I would tend to agree, generally, Native. It's just that where I live, the storms that, go outside can very quickly turn into, oh, I don't have a roof anymore. So,
Hauling ass. Will do. En guardia. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
And I just got the internet back after missing 3 days of streams because it knocked a tree down like a couple blocks over and it took out a bunch of the lines. That's why I wasn't here all week. It wasn't by choice. There was no internet most of the week. And when I did have internet, it was like a couple megs down and nothing up because they had us patched over onto a temporary line.
Heading out.
In motion.
Moving.
Yeah, that's the other one, right, Probower? You're in the Pacific North, or such as the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I don't live on God's Etch-a-Sketch. I just live in the blender.
Rolling out.
I'm rolling.
I mean, they're somewhat resistant, but there's only so resistant you can be against a tornado. Tornadoes just don't care.
Compris, j'y vais.
Unless you're in a concrete bunker, it doesn't give a shit.
Heading On the move.
Vous avez entendu?
I think I started hearing hail. Alright, I gotta go check on this. Let me see what this turn ends. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, folks. Yeah, it is nasty out there. Hopefully it passes without incident. Hey, there's Meld over here, see?
A la orden, comandante.
28 tiles, okay. So he shouldn't activate here.
Got it.
Closing on target.
Getting it done.
Rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to position.
En observation. Roger that.
I feel, Commander.
One of the other advantages of this is if this were a trap, which again doesn't matter for the number of enemies very much on a large ship, they key towards the starting area. We're not at the starting area. We started over here, and we've moved a fair bit, so that could keep us from getting pincered or overwhelmed as much.
Marchando. Je bouge. On the move.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
Okay.
Double time it.
Hauling ass. Running.
If you listen, you can hear the Sky Ranger just off screen over here, because this is one of the starting locations. You can start right here on the map. So if I turn the camera, like right there, you don't hear it as much. But now you do. Because the Sky Ranger is like right there off the map.
Running.
Skywalker. I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. C'était quoi?
This is the default starting location, I should say. Because if you go over here, where we came in, no Sky Ranger sound. What's up, Hellgraph? We only had one mission prior to this, and it was a terror mission that went terribly. But I guess that's in the name, right? So.
Voy hacia ese lugar. On my way.
He said 24 tiles. I don't think that would activate them. We're gonna find out. Okay, good.
Affirmative.
It's really nice that that doesn't activate
Approaching
them.
target now.
Got it. Moving.
Heading out.
Is this a harvester? I think is what this UFO is.
Roger that. Scanning.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
En guardia, por supuesto. Moving out. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Okay.
That was some nasty thunder.
Sir.
Ya voy.
20. That's just outside vision range.
On the move.
Moving.
18 tiles is visual range. If there's no obstructions.
Lo ves con observación.
Line of sight can obviously be blocked by
Roger.
terrain and
Got my
obstruction.
eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye,
Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
That's not great, native.
Got it.
Alright, 12 meld.
Roger, Dodger.
If I move up here, I'm pretty sure I wake up a pod. Ooh, not quite. Maybe here?
Approaching target now.
Alright. Well,
That's affirmative.
I didn't bring any battle scanners.
Okay, surveille la zone. I field, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Explorando.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm on it, sir.
I hear movement to my right. Over here.
Voy.
Would suck to get flanked from there.
Solid copy.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
In motion.
Overwatch. Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin. Roger that.
On
Scan.
Overwatch.
Well, this is a mostly under-leveled group, too, so I'm being very passive and defensive for a reason. I definitely hear movement to the right over here.
Bien.
Yeah,
Okay.
trying to flank me.
Moving out.
Well, it's important to pay attention to the noises, too.
Headed there now.
Okay, it's I. Let's do this.
Confirmed coordinates.
Bien sûr.
Wilco. Heading out.
Roger that. Explorando.
All we got was floater. We don't know what else might be in the pod or the size, but probably activates them. Okay, they are definitely taking a full flank. Like, coming straight down the river at us.
Heading to that location.
Jiku.
Time to double.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On the move.
Double time it.
I gotta have directional cover to them because floaters will go on Overwatch on activation, so gotta try to have myself set up.
Got it. Moving.
Come get some. Shh. You hear that?
That pod moving this much could be indicative of this being a trap, but I feel like we'd have encountered a pod by now if this were a trap.
Boy.
Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm right. Floater distance, so he's literally on the edge of vision range.
Joe.
This might activate. Like 18 tiles is vision range, so they're like at it. They're at the limit.
Moving there now, sir.
What I have to hope is that the other pod over here doesn't walk up and get my snipers while they're back here.
Okay, surveille la zone.
Heading there now.
Affirmative.
Hey, guardia. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Me dirijo allí.
Rejoins la position.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Roger, looking out.
That was a really loud lightning strike. Like loud enough that it startled the shit out of me. You okay, Gibbs? Yeah, it was loud.
Got it covered.
Bear with me, folks.
I feel, Commander.
I'm on it.
Shh. I think I heard something.
We're gonna wind up fighting two pods at once is what's gonna happen here. They're gonna converge on us.
Posición confirmada.
Why is he not getting a vision or a sound, a cue? Look at this split pod shenanigans. These two floaters are part of this pod, which has a berserker and 4 floaters in it. Look how far apart they are.
On the move.
Moving there now, sir.
This pod might activate at the end of my turn and take their actions.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Closing on target.
Yes, Commander.
This was the map that I had the super buggy pod teleport happen on very near the end of the previous campaign. Look at how split this pod is. They're literally split into 3 groups. It's one pod split into 3 groups. And the problem, if this is the same map it happened on before, and it was with the Berserker pod, is once this pod was activated and split like this, we started fighting it, and then another pod came in on us, and then like 6 turns later, the Berserker finally showed up and started killing people.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Moving out.
Heading there now.
Making my way there.
Approaching target now.
Rolling out.
Lo resto en observación. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
That pod is so split up. They might come back towards us, though. I don't really have much of a choice but to see if they do. The combat music is stuck on a loop, even though nothing is active and we haven't engaged anything. So this is just a reload to stop the combat music.
Posición confirmada. Heading to that location.
Yes, sir.
Now we're going back towards the starting spot, which is not necessarily what I want to do, but...
Time to motor.
with this pod coming up behind us to flank us, I
Sir.
felt like I needed to respond in this direction, and now they're running away.
Getting it done.
But maybe they'll come back this direction, so I need to be ready for that.
Touch it.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Affirmative.
En guardia.
It's so weird. I can picture a fight that happened in this exact area on the previous campaign, where Hellgraphs, who was a mech in, he's a mech in this campaign, was a mech in the last campaign, was standing on this tile fighting a Muton Elite that was right behind this rock, and we had a gunner, and I think it was Snack Fridge right here, and the shot that went off from the mech missed the Muton Elite, took the tree out, leaving the gunner completely exposed, and the Muton Elite shot and critically wounded them.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess if you play enough, you remember situations that happened in certain... You remember the worst things that happened on each map. Negative, confirmation bias. You remember the bad shit that happened on every map that you've played. I can tell you the worst thing that's happened on every map. That was one of the worst things that happened. The worst thing that's ever happened to me on this map was kind of what I talked about a second ago. We were fighting over here, and an enemy pod activated that was literally on the other side of the map. They were on the opposite side of the UFO in the far corner. They activated, and it was double berserker, triple floater. And while they were active, another pod walked up and started fighting us, and then 5 or 6 turns later, the 2 berserkers finally arrived after we'd used all our actions on the turn to deal with the things that the other Muton pod we were fighting, and the berserkers just start running roughshod all over us. Because I had forgotten about them, because they'd activated without us ever being close to them or seeing them half a dozen turns previously, so...
I'm on the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
Lo resto en observación. Roger that.
Got it covered.
Explorando. Roger that.
It seems like they're moving back toward us, potentially, this group. but I can't move closer to them because there's no cover. There's a wide area where there's no cover. Okay, they are coming towards us. So we're gonna wait right here. Yeah, there's this open area right here where there's no good cover, so we're gonna stay right where we are, and it looks like on the next turn they're gonna patrol into us, so.
Skylo cool. Headed there now. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
The biggest concern here is the Berserker. 4 regular floaters shouldn't be too big of an issue. Kind of depends on the health of the Berserker, if it's a Juggernaut or what it is. So all the shots that went off, and I think we did 4 damage total to 1 floater. Not a lot. Here we go. Mad Dog, his first shot that he ever takes in the field, he does 9 damage to a Berserker. That's a good start. Bunch of Overwatch. Ah, regen, because you're a bitch. Sorry. We don't have CCS on our, assault. Did I give you shredder ammo? I did. Do you have covering fire? You're a regular floater. Doesn't look like it. Shred? Hit and run. Hit and run again. I should be shooting him from further away because he's gonna have shock absorbent armor. So I should have shot him with a sniper to drag him outside the 4 tile distance. Yeah, he's not very accurate, so he's probably gonna be suppressing. I might have you shooting a floater instead, so... You know what? Let's do a big shot and just kill him. We're getting very close. Alright, cool. How much damage did that do? Let me see, game. 20... Little bit of overkill. Should have had the newbie sniper kill that guy. No hit. Van Doodle? Van Dumbass?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah, should have had her shoot the 4 health one.
Suppressing target.
Should have hollowed him first, but there was a chance he just died, so wouldn't have been worth 1 health. Maybe he'll move and die to the suppression. That was a behemoth. Not even a juggernaut. That was bigger. This has friendly flanked. So, and if he goes down, we don't have a medic here. It missed somehow. We'll take it. And then that one who is suppressed lands. This guy has him flanked and misses. This guy is suppressed. And he's in cover too. Uh-huh.
X-ray down.
Full kill. Missed the target. Dead and gone.
He's stuck with that wound for the rest of the mission. We don't have any way to heal.
Affirmative. Okay, surveille la zone. Reloaded.
I'm on it.
We have eyes on the target.
Yeah, I've played XCOM for 30 plus years, and the whole "that's XCOM baby" is just explaining away the game's bullshit, and I just don't I don't let it get away with that. It's gonna kill friendly here, is what I'm expecting to happen, because he's only in half cover. It's running away, so that's better than it shooting him, obviously.
No joy here.
Alright.
J'y vais tout de suite. En marcha.
Location confirmed.
Not enough to kill it? Not quite. She's low ranking, so she doesn't have any perks boosting her damage. But if he shoots it, he kills it with the first shot, and she never gets a chance at the experience.
Explorando. Back online.
That's one pod down.
Bangs out.
We know that one of the other pods is Exalt pod, and we've heard a bunch of sectoids.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's pretty much all the info I have. And the command pod will be 6 outsiders, which is a lot.
In motion.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go. Good to go.
Let's do this.
Back online.
Okay, je bouge. Location confirmed. Roger that. Scanning. ¿Oís eso? Bien.
Magnan, that's verifiably true for a number of different XCOM games.
Closing on target.
At least in Newcom, depending on the difficulty you're playing on, like XCOM 2, for example, if you're playing on anything below Legend difficulty, there are hidden aim bonuses that are not displayed in-game that are cumulative after missed shots until a shot actually lands, and then it resets. So you can see 60% to hit, 65% to hit, and you have 4 rookies on Gatecrasher on XCOM 2, and they all show 65% to hit. You shoot the first guy, he misses. The second one will still say on screen in the UI 65%, but it's actually 75%. Say he shoots and misses. The next guy says 65, it's 85%. If he lands, then the fourth guy goes back down to 65, assuming they all have same accuracy, just as an easy number to work with. So at least in Newcom, in some situations, there are absolutely, the numbers do not match to what the player has shown for various reasons. And they don't all go in the player's favor. Some of them are against the player's favor. That's just the first example that comes to mind that I know of. So when I did my first XCOM 2 campaign on stream, I did Commander Plus. So I played on Commander difficulty, but I disabled all the hidden aim bonuses. So it wasn't Legend difficulty fully, but it didn't have the hidden aim bonus of Commander. Also, if you're just playing on like rookie difficulty or beginner or whatever it is in XCOM 2, there's just a flat like 20% aim bonus added to the XCOM soldiers that's not displayed on the UI. So in some cases, absolutely, the numbers do not match up.
A ello voy. Okay.
Approaching target now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Allez, on bouge.
Affirmative, moving out.
10-4. Roger, Dodger.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Todo cubierto.
On this weather. Flash flood warning. I'm above the floodplain usually, but severe thunderstorm warning, tornado watch, flood advisory, flash flood warning. It's nasty out there, folks. All right. I'm not trying to go anywhere, but if I have to keep an eye on that, and if something bad crops up, I will have to respond accordingly. Drone and sectoid tells me probably a mechtoid pod, if I had to guess.
Moving.
Rolling out. Position confirmée.
In motion.
Skylo cool. I feel, Commander.
Ready to rock.
Todo cubierto.
Headed there now.
Making a run for it.
If I can get up here without activating anything and get a defensive position, we'll be in a decent spot.
A ello voy.
$25. I think I can get to the log without...
I'm on the move.
That's not the soldier I was wanting to move, but I can. I'm trying to click on this guy, but he is standing on a slope, and thus he exists in a different dimension, only accessible by the tab key.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Let's do this. Yes, Commander. Bien reçu, je bouge.
Moving out.
Confirm coordinates.
Calm, kids. I don't think we're alone out here. I'm on the move.
Why am I moving the wrong soldiers constantly right now?
Moving out.
Closing on target.
Me dirijo allí.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading to that location. Ojo visor, comandante.
Roger that. Scanning.
Skylo cool. I'm Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Posición confirmada. Enemigos localizados.
Said it was a mechtoid pod. Thankfully, the mechtoid is just a regular mechtoid. The commander is the leader of the pod is that sectoid commander. The problem is I can't do anything about that mechtoid because I can't currently see him. She does have disabling shot, but I'd have to move my scout forward, and I'm not keen to do that. Really. This is gonna suck so much. Because if I work on killing this commander, I can probably kill him, and then the Mechtoid runs up and just blasts somebody.
Sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't want to use the precision shot because I want to save that for the Mechtoid if I'm able to get a visual on him. You have resilience, but, if we could kill the commander...
Last thing that...
Okay. That takes the big shield off the table. But it leaves the Mechtoid being able to move up and do things unsuppressed, and we don't have smoke, and we weren't able to disabling shot him. And apparently that sectoid has our scout flank, thankfully missed. Here comes the Mechtoid. The Mechtoid is shooting... Okay, no, it was a Mind Fray. Here comes the Mechtoid. It's only a regular Mechtoid. Okay, cool. It didn't take a shot. That's what we needed. I don't know if I use a rocket here, because this is a big ship. We got a lot of things to deal with, so... Cannot see the Mechtoid. Unfortunate. Cannot see the Mechtoid. Super unfortunate. Alright. Suppress the Mechtoid.
Hi, Commander.
Neither of the snipers can see this little shit either. You can, though. Yeah, you have flush. See if this lands. Okay. I was gonna suppress him and flush him, but... Okay, so I just need to get this suppression off. Okay. There's a chance. Nice. Okay, she needs to move where she'll be able to disable the Mechtoid next turn. I think that's important. You can see the Mechtoid from that tile. Okay, it's good to know. Also, there's a sectoid over here flanking us.
We'll go.
Flanking him. Yeah, 2 sectoids and a Mechtoid. Okay, so if it's flanking him, then it has to be on the same line. It's behind this tree. It's standing right there, is my guess. Yeah, that's where he is.
Copy that.
Closing on target.
Ooh, almost killed him with the flush. Ooh. I want her to move, but taking this out is super valuable because it can't shield.
Planted him.
Now, the biggest danger here is the Mechtoid could shoot at Delilah because she's only in half cover. It is suppressed, but it's a Mechtoid, so it's disgusting what it's capable of. Rainbow panics. Does he hunker down? That's better for his health. It is shooting at Delilah. Okay, I have no explanation for it, and I'm not going to try. He can now see it. Huh? What, game? Why? Why can he now see it? I mean, I'm not really gonna complain about it, because it's probably dead or very close. It didn't shoot, and he can suddenly see it. Okay. Thanks. You do 4 with your second shot? No, you did 3 again. Alright, Van Doofus. Because the Panic Soldier hunkered down and he can see over him, you can see over them anyway. Like, they duck. The animation is that they will duck. So, if that was the reason, it's really stupid, but
Heading there now.
it's as good an explanation as any, I suppose. I don't want to move up to find that sectoid, because if I activate another pod, that's
Commander.
really bad.
Exposing.
She's good at flushing these little turds. Screw you, I'm gonna go this way. All right, that's 2 pods down.
Let's do this.
Weapons hot.
Locked and loaded.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Whew.
Loaded.
It's been a long week.
Pareil.
But I get to be here on a Saturday, hanging out with you guys, enjoying some Long War. It's been fun and super challenging today. Terror mission and then a large landed while everything is... Sorry. Big weather alert on my phone. Yeah, so our sniper here was shooting at this Mechtoid, couldn't see it, and then on the next turn, Rainbow got panicked, so he hunkered down, and suddenly this guy had vision of the Mechtoid, so... he died. The sniper, the baby sniper, killed him on the next turn. Or on the same turn. Instead of moving to disable, I had her shoot it, so it is dead right there. So yes, we did get him. Heard more stomping. That's most likely more Mechtoid, but could be Sectopod. Because we are at that point of the campaign.
I'm on the move.
Wow, a piece of the rock got blowed up. It's pretty rare.
Rock and roll.
Got it covered.
Okay, phone, I get it. The weather's crazy. We're all gonna die. Stop blowing up at me. exactly, Olsen, but...
Yes.
How bad are sectopods? They're pretty bad. They're very nasty. They have, a really high damage attack that also destroys cover, and they will target cover to shoot a unit. They have an AoE cluster bomb attack, and their reaction, they go on Overwatch automatically after they shoot or end their turn. So, sectopods are nasty. And I much prefer the sectopod appearance in Enemy Within to XCOM 2 because it's closer to vanilla, and they just look menacing, whereas the ones in XCOM 2 kind of look goofy to me. They're like tall and lanky and like kind of thin and angular, and the ones here are just angry, squat toads of doom. And I just think it makes them more, you know, more dangerous appearing, and yeah. That's just me, though. To each their own.
Eyes on the prize.
So a whole lot of stomping going on out there.
Voy. Contacto visual.
Uh-huh. That is a Leviathan? Vulcan, so definitely easier than a Leviathan. Ooh, I have a flanking shot there. Alright, well let's start. Okay, her disabling shot is a guarantee. It's 100%, so... Oh, you little turd.
Basket, missed the target.
Yeah, they do have infinite ammo. You can still disabling shot them, but they have infinite ammo. That's true. That be for true. Is this worth a shredder rocket? I don't think it is. Not until I'm actually fighting him.
On Overwatch.
We have eyes on the target.
He can't retreat to cover. He can retreat to here, but I feel like he can just get flanked super easily by these... Well, there's not really cover for them to go to. And the Mechtoid is disabled.
Voy hacia allá. Come y gilet.
I gotcha. So the reason they do more damage to sectopods is because they interfere with the sectopod's targeting sensors. They cause an optical feedback loop with the sectopod's targeting sensors. So they cause some feedback damage whenever it's hit by them. The more you know. Wow, that can actually see him. And it missed. Don't die to this Overwatch. Okay, the Mechtoid can't be on Overwatch this turn because its weapon was disabled. It did reload. You're not the Mechtoid. It did reload its weapon. Okay. Important information to have for sure. Okay. It says she can see that sectoid from here. Misses the hit and run shot.
I'm on the move.
All right.
Aye, aye, suppressing.
Mostly he's just shooting because it's a hit and run shot. He'd have to retreat to the same tile, which still leaves him flanked. So he might go over here. Come on, man. Okay, he got it on the second. 242s. Not bad that one of them landed. Pretty pleased about that. I want to kill their support. Like, I want to kill the stuff supporting them, the Mechtoid. So these shields are gone, but it's also not a bad idea to just shoot the Mechtoid. If I can kill this guy, his shield goes. That does some damage. He'll take feedback damage. So the Mechtoid takes a couple points of damage to go with that shield drop. Probably just run this single sectoid's Overwatch. No, you hunker down. That might mean the Mechtoid stays in place because it's suppressed from out of line of sight and it has a target now. The problem is that it could shoot and destroy this cover with its first shot and then shoot us. It's moving. I don't like that it's moving because now it's going to get to shoot without suppression on it. It's only going to shoot once, but there's no suppression on it. It's making up its mind if it wants to kill somebody or not. Okay, I can't stabilize him because I don't have a med kit. It's so dumb that it runs. It has a target, and it runs the Overwatch without a shield on it. I can't stabilize him, so he's gonna die because we can't finish the mission in time. I was gonna make him a mech. If he got, like, down to 1 health here but didn't die, he'd be a mech. Be a great mech target. But now he's just dead. Gibbs, get out of there. Like, that's so dumb that it runs up there. I want to check something. I'm not reloading here. If he's dead, he's dead. It sucks, but I want to see something. I want to see what the behavior is like on this Mechtoid. I don't know if we can finish the mission. That's our strongest soldier on this mission. And most of our offense is tied up in that soldier. I want to just check something here. I don't remember the exact order I did things in, but...
Shot failed to connect. Moving.
I don't remember if I shot that guy or not. I had to have, because I didn't run the Overwatch, but it probably won't kill him. No, I shot the one who's shielding him. I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, his Overwatch didn't go off, which is weird, but okay. I want to see the Mechtoid's behavior here, but it's shielded now, and that's going to change things. So if you don't hunker down, that's what I want to find out. Is if he's not hunkered down, does the Mechtoid fire at him? This is just information gathering. That's all I'm trying to get out of this.
Got him covered.
And hell, I mean, I might just want to keep the soldier alive. I don't know. I'm a save scummer anyway, right? That's what we do around here. Flushed and it didn't move. Flush forces it. Okay, may cause. They've definitely changed the wording from its original position, but that's fine. So I wonder if, without him being hunkered down, if this Mechtoid fires at the scout. But he does have... See, now if this panics him and he hunkers down, I don't get to... I'm trying to test something here, game. I'm trying to test this without him hunkered down. But he's hunkered down again because he got panicked again. And it takes the same shot. Why does this shot take so long to go off? Whatever. I guess his shielding is still up and this sectoid was still up. I wanted to see if it would shoot at him if he wasn't hunkered down. Because he wouldn't... This is why it didn't shoot at him. Because when he's hunkered down, he has... It's like a 1% to hit him. So it's not gonna do that. Fucking... Damn it, game, I'm trying to test stuff here. Why you gonna be a bitch? He's on Overwatch. It hit, but it didn't kill and it didn't destroy his cover. Meh. It's not a heat rocket, but shredding makes a big difference on that armor, or on that shield. He's on Overwatch. Okay. Ooh, that's nasty that it can see him.
That's affirmative.
Get through the shield? Oh. Let's see how much this gets DR'd if it hits by the shield. 10 DR on the shotgun because of the shield. That's so crazy. What are you doing? Okay, misses the first shot. Does it overwatch or shoot a second time? Overwatches. Okay. Come on.
How long I can maintain this.
Seriously? Bisectoids become a way bigger problem than they should be. Shut up. Shut up. Whiny little bitches. Alright. Weapons disabled for the turn. He can't see the mechtoid. Oh my god.
I'm rolling. Oh, yes.
I want to run up and get one of these sectoids. The problem is I'm going to activate something else if I do that and be in a really bad spot. What's up, Kooky? Thank you and welcome back for 22 months. Absolutely awesome to see you. Hope you're doing amazing.
X-ray.
The best person to chip, you know, some of these little sectoids out would have been my baby sniper, but she had to disabling shot the frickin' thing.
Moving to position.
Oh my god, this sucks. We're stuck in a fight. I hate. No! It's running, which means it's gonna kill somebody.
Running dry.
Oh, its weapon was disabled. That's right, I did that. Mechtoids are such a pain.
Over here.
The problem now is it's outside of vision range. That might be a double move. I think it probably is, yeah. But that means he'll reload out of line of sight and then come back into line of sight. And likely get a shot.
I won't go down without a fight.
Then stop crying.
Target eliminated. Need a resupply.
Rock and roll.
That's affirmative.
Negative damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, surveille la zone.
It's killing time.
Sacando. No tengo munición.
I'd love to see the mechtoid move up and reload, because then I would be able to see it. See, because now I can't see the damn thing. And that's when it gets real scary. He'll still have a shot in the chamber for a precision shot if he can see the mechtoid. Dude, stop missing! I'm cutting your arms and legs off after this mission. So, Maybe that's why he's like, well, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do well.
Roger. Got my eyes on. We're green to go.
Roger, looking out.
That one is boosting the Toid. Yep. Missed the disabling shot. I can suppress it, but when they're suppressed outside of their vision, they like to run. He can't see the Mechtoid.
Rolling out.
He can from there.
J'y vais.
Dude, this fucking stacking penalties. So his movement range is just complete shit right now. It's gonna move up and it's gonna shoot the baby sniper because she's not hunkered down because she tried disabling shot it. So it's about to move up and shoot the baby sniper. That's my call on who it targets. Because she's not hunkered down and she's only in half cover. It's shooting at the gunner and did 11 damage to him because of course it did. This is just one. We handled the other Mechtoid with no problems, but this one is wrecking us. Because we can't lock the fucking... And it's perfectly out of the sniper's positioning again. It's not even about the cover. It's about the fact that this fucking soldier can't move because hallucination stacks in the dumbest way. So his mobility right now is 5 when it's, you know, or 6 when he should be able to move to here. And the fucking thing just running Overwatch is so irritating. Because after this, we still have to fight at least the command pod, and I'm gonna guess another pod still. I hate you.
Enemy is still alive.
He's not gonna get a line on the Mechtoid. Do you get score and loot for abandoning missions? No. There is no score in Newcom, and you don't get loot. Because you leave, so how would you get loot? This shouldn't trigger the sectoid's Overwatch. Son of a bitch, lady.
Negative damage.
Yeah, I noticed.
Moving out.
No? No. It's... I'm in it by one tile, I'm out of it by one tile. It doesn't get to shoot. The step I take is out of his range. It does not trigger Overwatch. What are you doing, game? If he doesn't trigger Overwatch on me entering that tile, he doesn't trigger it on me leaving that tile. I need to look at that. Maybe I'm just fucked in the head and am not remembering correctly how this works, but if it's one tile of movement takes you out of their range, then Overwatch should not trigger. And I measured it, like, very carefully. I'm looking at the green circle under his feet. If I'm here, I can't see him. No vision. There I have vision. There is no vision. So if I'm in his vision in this tile, he did not shoot as I entered this tile. As soon as I step out of this tile, it does not trigger Overwatch. That's what I'm talking about, game. So why did it trigger? If it's because she's moving further, she's out of his line of sight. No trigger. The fuck? So I'm gonna look at that.
No need to ask twice.
Whatever, I hit this time. So now, if I move further than one tile, why does it trigger now? That makes no sense at all. If I step one tile, he doesn't shoot, but I'm out of his vision range. So from here to here, I'm out of his vision range. But if I go more than one tile, for some reason he gets to shoot at me? No, if I reload without mods, I'll brick the save.
On the move.
Even if the cover count, yeah, it's the fact that he shouldn't be shooting. I don't give a shit about the cover counting or not, because he shouldn't be taking the shot. But if I go here, he doesn't shoot. There is no way to explain your bullshit, game. Like, none. At all. Oh, motherfucker, of course he's gonna shoot, damn it! It's not what I'm trying to do! Ah! I'm so messed up by your bullshit, game! Oh shit, I think that's the wrong turn. Yeah, this is the turn before. This is the turn before when he shouldn't be moving up, but he does for some reason anyway. I need a second, because this is just frustrating. Looks like the check only looks for how far the destination is, not the tiles traveled are outside of vision. Yeah, it shouldn't matter, because once they take that one tile step, they are out of his vision range. She's gone. So he can't see her. When she's standing on this tile, he can't see her. So he doesn't get to shoot her. That is just crazy. Oh, man. Hey, have a good one, Pro Bower. Oh, the Mechtoid's on Overwatch. Alright, don't die. Kinda forgot the Mechtoid was on Overwatch here. Did it destroy any cover? It doesn't look like it. That weather outside, I can hear the wind. That is crazy right now.
Heading out.
Affirmative.
Yeah, the fucker just will. He's not going to stand still no matter what. He's going to walk up and shoot somebody. He's just determined. Even without a shield on him. So I'm sure someone else is going to die here. This is a lot of just kind of information gathering about the Mechtoid's AI and what it chooses to do in this situation. Because the real kicker here is it can't see any. It was disabled, so it ran up anyway. It can't see anybody there, except for the soldier in half cover right in front of it. It moved to avoid him shooting at it. That's literally what it did. Is it moved so that the one person who can actually hurt it a lot with an attack can't see it.
That's affirmative.
Why is she on the fucking auto pistol? Because I'm an idiot.
Negative damage.
Aye, aye, ready.
Gonna hollowed first. Obviously. Is that in mutual vision? That's mutual vision and you have 1 health, so no. One freaking Vulcan mechtoid causing so many problems. I wish suppression stacked on on aim penalty. It doesn't, but it would be neat if it did. Who's he gonna kill today? It's shot twice. Okay. So moves up, disabled, reloads in vision of multiple soldiers. Panicked again. You're a wimp. That's what you are. A little bit of a wimp. Just gonna say it. I have to say it. You're a little bit of a bitch.
On the move.
It does not have a shield on it, and it just DR'd us for 7. I understand shock absorbent armors, but that's not DR. It's just flat damage resist. It just DR'd 14 damage.
New donation from Scalex for $20. Heard you might need a lot more bandages in the medbay.
Yeah, I think we are gonna. DR this, you giant mechanical prick. None of those attacks, they were all like 99 plus, so no hollow, but it's a good call. No hollow was needed in those cases. 14 DR across 2 attacks. 14 DR. I should have DR'd before shooting this guy. Or, I should have hollowed before shooting this guy. And that's without it being shielded. It didn't have a shield up, which usually adds a ton of DR. That was just because.
In motion.
That was just because it wanted to.
We have eyes on the target.
They're starting to lose ground. Incoming fire.
Shut up.
Suppressing target.
The ambient music and the combat music are both playing at the same time right now, and they're layering, and it sounds very weird.
That's a load of bull.
But you're bad at shooting stuff? I agree.
Weapons hot.
Come on out.
He missed. He's busy tying his shoe. He was like, oh, you flushed it? Sorry. I only had it suppressed, but I wasn't paying attention. Sectoids get really hard to kill late game because they get a lot of innate defense and they all get low profile. So they actually become quite difficult to kill late game.
Ready to rock. Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
It's a good thing everything's dead because he destroyed his cover.
Closing on target.
Bien.
Okay. Is that the command pod in the mid-bridge, or is the command pod gonna be...
En guardia por
Well, that's gonna be tough.
I'm ready.
Ready to engage. Je reste en surveillance.
Rock and roll.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
I'm racking my brain trying to remember if the command pod is in the bridge or the mid-bridge right here. Because it says outsider, but that could just be a pod that has an outsider in it. But I have to imagine that's the command pod, but I don't remember if they're in the middle of the ship on this map or if they're in the cockpit, like in the bridge of the ship, which is way at the other end. I do not remember.
Bien.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
Sectoid. There's not going to be a sectoid in the command pod.
Marchando.
Solid copy.
Allez, on bouge.
Yeah, we are beat to hell.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Let's do this.
Roger that. Scanning. Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On Overwatch. Afirmativo.
That's right, there was an Exalt pod. Huh. These are not great cover because they get destroyed very easily.
Approaching target now.
Got it covered. Moving out. Tout de suite. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Exalt Sectoid Outsider. That's what we've seen.
Allá voy.
So they're getting closer.
En guardia. Loud and clear, sir. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Enemy
It's a split pod. It's a hit. So Sectoid with an Exalt. Really? How many are in the pod? Look at how... So, operative here, we hit another operative whom I'm guessing ran back, and then the Sectoid, and then the other operatives are out here. Like, how split? Like, what are you doing, game? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Solid copy.
Ah, fuck.
Shot failed to connect.
Your mom failed to connect. So I detected a sectoid and then Exalt and thought that's 2 pods, but the sectoid's with the Exalt.
Estoy en marcha.
Copy that.
Snapped his head back on that. Come on, Brick. Flush him into the Overwatch. And he misses. Okay, this is another... Do you see what happened? He got flushed, triggered an Overwatch, but didn't leave the tile. He's still What? How does the Overwatch go off if he didn't move? What do you mean, game? How is he still sitting there in the same exact tile, in the same exact cover? If he triggered the Overwatch, that means he moved.
He's down.
X-ray.
What do you freaking mean, game? Flush. Look at this. He triggers the Overwatch, but he doesn't move from the tile. What? Huh? Am I just doomed to always play a broken copy of Long War? Like, am I just cursed that mine will never work? Like, it's always gonna be borked like this? Well, that's what you get for staying there, you dick.
J'y vais tout de suite. Voy hacia allá.
You don't want to know the answer to that. No, I really do.
Come get some.
We have eyes on the target.
Like, I need to know.
Marchando.
Hi. Really? That didn't crit. I guess it was only a 68%. Maybe percent it? No, because it checked out the same, Buzzwiz, on the sniper. Well, I guess we couldn't really tell because he had a guaranteed chance. But he still had the icon next to him of being in full cover, and he was in the tile. If he triggered the Overwatch, he had to move out of the tile or else the Overwatch doesn't go off. So we've had like 2 major Overwatch oddities here. The first one is kind of explainable by him, the fact that they're moving more than a single tile, even though it's outside his vision range. But that right there doesn't make any sense. And I've seen that happen a couple times before, and it's never made sense any of those times either.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
We have eyes on the target.
I am just the worst luck with this. And now we have this situation where this was half of the pod. The other half of the pod is active, but they were out here somewhere. I have no track on their actual location.
Posición confirmada.
Because the pod was completely split across a wall. Okay, now I have at least some information. I have to be careful about the outsiders.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Approaching target now.
This is just so weird. Native, I've done that. I spent months between my last Long War campaign and this Long War campaign testing everything to try to eliminate all these bugs. And it's not the mods. It's none of the mods, because I'm running very few mods compared to a lot of players. And I've checked with no mods, and I've checked each mod individually, and then I've checked them in pairs, and then I've checked them in sets of 3. Like, I spent months checking it. But unless you see the exact thing happen, like, I can maybe use, you know, this save. I wish you could name saves as a testing point, but also the problem is if you already have mods installed, many Long War saves will brick if you try to open them up after you've disabled mods that were previously enabled. So it doesn't really allow much of a testing environment in that situation. Because oddly, if it bricks, you can't test anything. Hey, Schiff, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream today. I hope it all went amazingly. And Scott, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing awesome today. Yeah, I'm gonna use this mission as a test for some mods. Maybe I can export the save file and test on my other drive on a clean install. See if I can get some testing done that way. I hope you had a great stream today, Schiff. Were you doing Long War yourself? Long War has been buggy and beating me up today, so you know, we're having fun. Mostly okay, the only mission, which was Hell, was a Crash Scout, had 2 pods from Hell there. Isn't that how it goes sometimes? You could have a stream or a session where you have a terror mission, a large swarming abduction, and they're tough, but they go fine, and then you do like a Crash Scout, and like 4 people die. And you're like, but how though? You know, I just realized it's kind of dumb to put experience on him, because he's gonna get chopped if he lives through this mission. So any experience over the 3,000 goes to waste, because it's gonna dock him back down to that previous rank. So it's a single Exalt operative.
Got my eyes on.
So I should have shot with somebody else. He didn't need the experienced. So he's back here behind cover now. Well, let me just spot him.
Moving to position.
I'm surprised he didn't stay in the same tile. Maybe he's slightly smarter than his friends and was like, I should probably not stand here. They seem to die if they stand here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. It seemeth to be a dangerous position in which to standeth. Hey, buddy. You know what you are now? Now you're flanked. That means I get a hit and run. Flush utility. It's a beautiful thing. Odds were an Ethereal plus 6 elites and a Megtoid pod, which also activated themselves pretty much at the same time and brought people I wanted to train. Yeah, that's always fun. Hey, it's a Crash Scout. Let's send the corporals and the sergeants who need training. Oh, an Ethereal and 6 Muton elites. I guess we'll just die then. My first mission of the day was a terror site in which we had a double ethereal triple muton elite pod, and we were at the top of the crashed highway map, so there was the ramp between us, and they would just stand on the ramp completely out of sight. Even though we can clearly visually see them, they're not targetable because when you stand on sloped terrain, you disappear into a 5th dimension. I think we left that mission with 2 people not wounded, and 2 of the people who did get wounded got wounded for 49 and 51 days respectively. I did, Native. I completely reinstalled the game before I did all the testing. So yeah, it's been a day. And then on this mission, we've had some of the weirdest Overwatch interactions and bugs or oddities that I've ever seen. And one Mechtoid who was just a giant prick.
Ready to rock. Roger that. Scanning.
Okay. It could just be the command pod as the last thing.
Allí voy.
The engineer was hanging out in the back because he only had 5 health. He got hit early in the mission by a floater.
No need to ask twice. Reload.
And there's not a medic on site. Because we deployed to this with most of our roster injured and fatigued.
Rock and roll.
Je rejoins la position. On repart à l'attaque.
Well, I didn't test in the non-Long War game because I'm not going to play the vanilla game without Long War. I tested with Long War only and none of the other mods. So,
On my way.
yeah, in the Terror mission, we had 2 pods activate when they were literally completely outside our vision. Like, they were more than 20 tiles away from us. And at the very end of the alien turn, they would just activate and then do their, like...
Let's rock.
So the game has been
Come get
janky today, to say the least. Yep, Shift, that's exactly what all the chrysalids did.
A ello voy. Listo para atacar.
Just, we lost every civilian on the map, but when we ended the mission, it said we saved 2 out of 20, even though it showed 18 die on the mission, and it didn't lose the country for me, even though I didn't save a civilian during the mission, but given how much bullshit happened during the mission, I was just like, fine. Okay, that's the price
Position
that the game paid for all its nonsense.
Okay, surveillez la zone. I feel, Commander.
Comfort zone.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido? Manos a la obra.
I'm gonna try to make this quick, but I'm using the scout to try to verify if there's any other pods.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Yeah, had it on. I've seen it on a couple terror missions, but I thought it was just a glitchy thing that it was showing. But then at the end of the mission, when it didn't count the country as being lost, I was like,
Corriendo.
okay. Not gonna argue it. So. Well, if it's Long War, then that's just the way it's going to be. But there are people who stream and play Long War who have never encountered some of the bugs that I see. So, yeah, it's not the first time, and I know other people have seen it as well. So that's one of the few things that's not isolated to my games. Yeah, they're right in the mid-bridge.
Afirmativo.
Kick him right in the mid-bridge. Trying to decide the best way to fight these guys. It's probably out the front of the ship, where we are now, with most of our people.
Enseguida.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to detect anything else, so...
On the move.
Rolling out.
Time to motor.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin. Welcome.
Closing on target.
Overwatch.
All right.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
I really don't need to do anything with their turns.
A la orden, comandante. Voy hacia allá. Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it.
It's gonna be tough. I think the pod size here is 6 outsiders. And that's a lot.
Scanning.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido? A la orden, comandante.
There's no opening in this map on the top of the ship. So he's just gonna run down to the front.
Heading there now.
All right.
En marcha.
Yeah, he does have the rockets. The only problem is he can only fire one a turn. But it should help.
Overwatch.
I'll try to use these grenades too. Maybe I can even try to capture one.
Come get some.
I did bring the
Come get some.
the arc thrower.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido? Ajá, me Me muevo.
All right, what's the distance from here? 26. If I can use the 2 snipers to eliminate a couple of them, that will be, you know, best case scenario.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I haven't played much of anything but Long War 1.0. I've dabbled with 1.1 and Reloaded and some of the other versions, but not extensively, no.
Posición confirmada. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Bien.
So they have a bias to this side of the map.
On the move.
Yes, sir.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Moving out. J'avance. Good copy. Moving on target.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative.
Okay. Oh. I want to steady the snipers. As well as Van Doodle. Alright. Now we'll activate them. Do I want the gunner closer? I kind of want them to come out towards us. I don't really want to be fighting up in this position.
Roger that.
This is tough. I wish there was still cover there.
That's affirmative.
A ello voy. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Estoy en marcha.
So it's just behind that wall. Okay.
¿Qué ha sido eso? A ello voy.
We're not gonna be able to see shit, is what's gonna happen. Should have steadied them before I ended that turn. Now I'll move up with the scout and see if they activate and see how many we're dealing with and see what we can do.
¿Oís eso?
Problem is the scout's going to be extremely vulnerable to the fact that he can't go much further.
Voy.
Bro, seriously. Yeah, they might be down on that lower level. That's gonna make this very interesting. I'm surprised they're that far back. I thought that they would be in the middle right here, but it looks like they're down here.
Voy hacia allá.
It's not gonna matter who's steadied because he's just gonna be activating them and then running.
¿Oís eso?
Which could lead to him dying.
Voy.
I wanted him to path over the top. Wish he had a grenade. Just they just regen though, so
Allá voy.
trying to give him as much breathing room as possible to get out of their range so that he doesn't just instantly die.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Stop jumping to a different soldier. Start with this soldier. They're the soldier I've been on this whole time.
Enemigo a la vista.
Okay, it's only 4. That's a benefit to us for sure. Yeah, no vision. Which is pretty much expected, given what I saw, but...
Marchando.
We'll see if they just key in on him and immediately flank him.
Overwatching. Don't treat.
You're in a lot more danger than if they were in the middle of the ship.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Bien.
Okay, they're definitely coming forward.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it, sir. Okay, surveille la zone.
¿Oís eso? Posición confirmada.
Or not.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Don't treat.
You hear that?
Are they up here on this ledge? That'll make the snipers poorly positioned
Bien.
for them. 35. Don't tell me they're gonna brick themselves into a corner back here and just hide. Ah, come on. Defend your ship, you bastards.
What was that?
I mean, yeah, they do.
I'm on the move.
I don't even care about luring them out. If I can get to a position where the snipers can shoot at them, that's fine by me. I don't need them to come out. I just need to be able to shoot them.
Stepping off.
Sir.
Roger that.
D'accord.
On Overwatch.
Double time.
Ahí te voy.
Yo reste en surveillance.
¿Oís eso?
Excuse me.
Ya voy. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Voy hacia allá. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Voy hacia ese lugar.
So here.
Voy.
Said like 3 tiles. They're like right here. Or right here.
On the move.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger that. Scanning.
Already there.
Wilco.
In motion.
¿Qué ha sido eso? Me dirijo allí.
He's over here. 8 tiles this way. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 wide. He's right here. Like just on the other side.
Closing on target.
Okay.
Damn it. I meant to move her to the corner. So wherever I put the snipers, they're like, yeah, let's go the other way. Stop being assholes.
10-4.
Allez, on bouge. Running.
Bam, bam, bam. That would have been... I wouldn't have been surprised.
Moving to Overwatch.
En marcha.
Yeah,
Hello?
they're definitely
Who's out
over
there?
here. Okay. That's a miss.
Incoming fire.
We got some inside too. Okay, so they're split. 2 on the inside right now that are visible. He's shooting at Van Doodle. Suppression. Alright, so we're gonna eliminate this boy. First priority. There could be an Overwatch from number 4 that we haven't seen. But if there's not... Okay, let me see what the baby sniper can see. It's like she can see this one. Is that the one at the back? It is. And Bluegrass can only see this one, but again, we don't want to waste experience on him since he's gonna get chippity chopped in the mechanics shop. Alright, that's 1 down. Not close enough to do anything.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
I'm aware of that. Are you?
Location confirmed. Affirmative.
The good thing about Outsiders is the only thing they can do is shoot their guns. They don't have any other special abilities or anything. All they do is the shootstin. They do it quite well. I'm out of her wisdom. Yeah, she's a bright one. That just destroyed some cover. Because I heard it crumble.
Get me the hell out of here.
Okay, at least we can see number 4 now.
Taking heavy fire.
It destroyed this tree. Or at least in part.
Keeping him down.
I bet he's feeling that one.
We'll go.
He's on the door frame, means I can get a hit and run shot on him. This will mean Van Dorn is not hunkered down, which does make him vulnerable.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
But it shouldn't be too bad. If there's only one of them to shoot status. If only one of them can do the shootin'. Which means you need to kill this. That is super low damage, bro.
Going in for the kill. I'm on the move.
Okay, at least this one should die. I just had to say something. I disabled that one's weapon with a 35%. Good job.
I feel, Commander.
But that still leaves one to fire at us, who should have been dead. Okay, another assault who's gonna be wounded forever.
Sicuro. Marchando. Marchando.
Come on! won't go down without a fight.
Getting it done. Adjusting aim.
She has a hit and run so she can move again. It's fine if you don't kill it. Cool. Now the rookie can try. Three fucking massive injuries? You know, just so that the infirmary is even more crowded with a ton of people? Oof. $30's not that bad. This was a fatigue injury, 19 days there, and he's about to lose his limbs. So that could have been worse. 31 meld, 6 stasis tanks, 4 computers, 3 surgery, needed those, couple power sources. Okay. Okay. You were probably going to become a mech anyway. With that injury, you are the Jaeger.
The engineering team will begin grafting the cybersuit interfaces onto the volunteer's remaining bone structure.
Okay, we're doing power systems. There was an abductor. We have enough bodies for the ethereal autopsy. Oof, okay. We need a break. Like multiple days in a row. Where nothing happens. Holy wounded scouts! I have like 5 or 6 wounds that are like 35 or 40 days plus. Probably won't be our longest Saturday ever, but we'll go a little bit longer, see what trouble we get into. No. Yeah, the gene lab is going. It was going to be difficult to rank him up since he's coming in as the lowest rank possible for a mech. He got a health. Didn't get much aim, though. I lean towards Deadeye just because of the difficulty with flying targets, yeah. You got 4 aim there. That's not terrible. I think they can get either 5 or 6 a level, so... Yeah. We knew it was gonna happen. All the scouts that I would send as covert operatives are wounded. For long periods of time. So I think I'm basically just going to be absorbing whatever hacking they do until I'm ready to assault their headquarters, because we know where it is.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed.
We didn't lose the UK.
XCOM project,
so that's good.
Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
I expect the UK to be the strategic target since we finally knocked France's panic down. Okay, our Air Force has recovered a lot. Fatigue is mostly running off. The beginning of the second in-game year, but the campaign starts in March, so technically we're only like 10 months in. Improved arc thrower, definitely want to do that. Ooh. Excuse me. Pulse lasers are available now. Need 5 more carbines, or 2 more. And then advanced power armors. Let's do the abductor, since it's only a day.
Appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
You've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Contact detected.
Harvester. So this is gonna land. So that's what we need, another large landed. Let me look at something here. Five deployments with laser cannons. If we're on balanced stance, it would take 6.5 on defensive stance. So, not really gonna happen. We can't shoot it down. It's the beginning of the month, so our threat level is at the bottom. So I'm not concerned about a trap. I'm just concerned about.
Contact detected.
Okay. We'll push a little bit further and see what mission we get next. And the game's like, how about another large landed? Hey.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Bah, it's a trap! Van Doodle won't go down without a fight! We're gonna take Xena. I sense the need for dense smoke. count numbers well.
Smoke.
Hopper. Hopper. Voldaris. You do have the battle scanner ability. Okay. Okay. Do I take an infantry or do I take one of the mechs? Yes, it's a quandary. Quite. Probably not the time for Mercury to get out there with his super low level. Could take the archer, but they're not going to have but like 2 grenades for the whole fight. The Goliath is thought, but let's take the coolest of Dans. Wow, we got a very colorful squad here. Green, purple, white, blue, orangish beige. OD green, very pale blue, and red. They're like Power Rangers. It's a packet of Skittles. I am not going to be running disabling shot here, most likely. That concerns me. Make it work. You can't suppress it, just kill it before it matters. Big brain moves. Well then I guess I'm a wuss, because I carry double disabling shot into a lot of missions. Like a lot. I could also carry it right here. Actually. But she doesn't have Ranger, which means her effectiveness would be exceptionally low. She has 2 charges of battle scanner by default, so what I want is chem grenades. And an arc thrower. And the coolest of Dans. All right. I'm just checking something on the wiki. On the wiki. If it'll load. It never fails that the wiki just refuses to load or work when I'm streaming and want to check something. Whatever.
Prepare for deployment.
Prepare for deployment. Strike one. Almost clicked return to base. Don't do that.
The alien craft set down in a remote area. Securing the site is our top priority. As always,
We definitely have a more rounded and higher level crew than went after the abductor that we just took, so this will undoubtedly go far worse.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike one is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
J'avance! On my way.
Position confirmed. Okay.
Stepping off.
Seekers in a first pod is
Przechodzę na pozycję.
not the scariest thing we could identify right away, so.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Well, thankfully there is no such thing as a triple ethereal pod, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, but we don't have Hercules native, so we're missing part of the late 90s super campy adventure show duo. But we do have Xena.
Heading there now.
Bien, commandant. Heading there now.
Unterwegs.
Moving.
Position confirmed. Heading to that location. Przyjąłem.
Is this a large? Yeah, this is a harvester.
Detektuję wroga.
Tis a very large, well, it's not a very large in game terms. It's a large UFO, yes.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Overwatch.
Second large landed in a row. We just did an abductor, and now we have this harvester. Thinman, Muton.
You hear that?
I'm guessing this pod is going to be Seekers and Thinman.
Look out. Heading to that location.
Okay. Let's get us some eyes on this area.
For knowledge is power.
Show me what we're working with. 4 Thinmen. Well. Consider me frightened, game. Oh no, whatever will we do? They are Thinmen. Gosh. Oh darn, I am aghast and afraid. Utterly terrified.
Headed there now.
How will we ever cope with such a devious enemy in such vast quantities? Oh no, woe is me. XCOM is doomed. Humanity should just give up.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's what they want to hear, so I'm just feeding their egos.
Tak jest. Auf dem Weg. Enemy spotted.
Start bopping and dropping. Well, he bopped. He didn't drop, but he did bop. And it seems like the one we hit was the pod leader because he's got 9 health left even at, yeah. Who said you could regen your health, sir? I don't remember giving you permission to do that. How about you lose your face? Lost your face. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Yeah, that's what happens when you lose your face. That's what happens when you're a loser. Should probably save rockets for more dangerous things because she's a heat rocketeer. So let's not be too hasty. All we need is just a little patience. That's why that's not good cover, because that shit just gets smoked. The coolest of Dans. The coolest of Dans would have landed that shot. Just saying. Are you like, I am the second coolest Dan? Are you sure you're cool Dan? What I'm asking. Like, are you sure you are in fact cool Dan? Because I think cool Dan lands that shot. Who are you? You're an imposter. Cool Dan doesn't miss that shot. Who are you? Explain yourself, sir. Trying my best. I mean, we had a mission where you didn't miss a shot you took, so I'm mostly just giving you grief. Hey, into this Overwatch, and then, you know, get wrecked. Shit, everybody's dead. What do I do? I'm running. Yeah, that's what Fintmen do. Take off like a punk. Here we go. Or not? Did we go or... Okay. Or are they active, though? Like... Ah! Yes, because the single seeker in their pod. Makes perfect sense. I don't know how I didn't guess that was gonna happen, game. I don't even know why I was questioning it. Clearly, it makes sense. Damn, she hit it, and it still didn't die. The good thing here is the mutons don't have a lot of cover, so getting close to us is going to be difficult for them.
Head now. Rozumiem. Bestätige. Das ist der Target. Demaskuję wroga. Bereit zum Angriff. On Overwatch.
I'm glad he killed it. Would have preferred to reload with him, but... Again, these mutons, yeah. They're gonna be flanked, because there's no good cover for them. I'm pretty sure that's the pod leader, too, because he's got 21 health, and that's quite a bit. For El Mutano. For La Muton. Hopper. That way Cool Dan can go on Overwatch since he can... Oh, so can you because of hit and run. That's nice. It's like I planned it.
Covering now.
Locked and loaded.
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
I should have just left you there and reloaded, but you have hit and run, so it's probably not a big deal.
Got it. I'll cover that area.
Now, these pods did move towards us, which could indicate that this might be a trap. UFO. But, this guy might just stand in the open and shoot at us, since there's no cover for him to go to. He's trying. Coolest of Dans? He did hit it. He didn't kill it. I think the coolest Dan kills it. This is just a cool Dan, but not the coolest Dan. I sensed that he landed that shot. It was very nice. Yeah, great cover. No, you were good, man. Go back to the cover. You were fine. I don't know if he can reach the little cover, half cover over here. No. This is a great spot to fight them because they have no cover and they are just completely at our mercy. Very nice, but you're gonna need to reload soon. Yes, you are. And that's a hit and run, which means he gets to reload. There is a Muton left. I wonder if it's on Overwatch. I'm gonna doubt it, but I'm still gonna sit back.
On the move. Let's do this.
Okay, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Roger. Got my eyes.
I wonder if that Thin Man will make his way back in or if he's just gonna wait, because this pod's almost wiped out, so.
Got it.
See if we activate like 3 pods doing this.
Enemies in sight.
Or 1. Very dangerous pod. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. I have heat rockets, but I need to kill these 2 outsiders. So I think the first rocket... Oh, this tree is just in the perfect spot. These trees right here are in the perfect spot that she can't rocket there. Okay, we're gonna focus on the Mechtoid. He can't see the Mechtoid to suppress it. Really, game? You're such a peach.
J'y vais.
Where are you gonna move to? You're gonna move back over here. It's not bad damage.
Okay.
Dodge and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Rolling.
Oh, it's close. Oh, that's so risky. I can't leave him up there. I wish he could see it, but he can't lean this way. which is kind of dumb. There's no guarantee this kills it either. It is shredded, though, now, and it wasn't before. And I could dense smoke him. And then I could suppress one of these guys and shoot twice at the other one. How does he do 7 on one shot and then 2 on the next shot?
Deploying smoke grenade.
Okay. You could see the Mechtoid from here. You won't be flanked by the Sectoid commander because he's far back, but there's still a Muton that could run up and shoot you. And you can't see the Mechtoid from here, which is a little bit dumb because that's his line right there. All right.
Dimne.
That's affirmative.
If you don't land this shot, this thing will kill you. All right. Thank you for wrecking the computer, you dick.
Affirmative.
This one. All right.
Verstanden.
Moving forward.
They're on the
Brave
move.
little shit. He flanks me.
Need to find some-
Okay. I mean, yeah, you flanked us, but what do you think? I'm just gonna sit here and, like, not respond? Rocket? It doesn't reach well enough. It'll take out the cover, but... Okay, so we're gonna do this. You, no overwatching. None of that. We ain't got no need for that noise, sir.
Heading to that location.
Like, did you think this was gonna be a good move for you? Like, I'm still trying to figure out what you thought was gonna happen here. Hey, hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
On my way.
Roger that.
Oh my god, you missed.
No way that just happened.
Come on. Nice! Outsider shard, baby! Donk. Nice. Habushki. Ooh, I think that puts you in, yeah, now you're in executioner range. So I hit you easier.
Je suis parti. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Come on, finish him off, Smoke. Not today. All right. What are you gonna do, big head? Hey, hey, you! You with the face! He has my Rocketeer flanked. So of course he came out of, like, the worst angle, but that was a long move, so I don't think he's shooting. And he's like, I'm done. This is bullshit. You guys are mean. He's trying. 76% chance. Come on, Valderis. He's dead. Get him. Ah. There's still a Muton. Oh, shit. His legs are all messed up. How did you lose vision of him? I guess he's further forward than I thought. Okay.
Time to motor.
Time to motor. Hello, sir. I'm motoring. Goodbye, sir. The Gloom Cat said you don't get a face either. Just like your pod leader. No face for you. Seinfeld had the soup Nazi, no soup for you. We have the Thin Man face Nazi. No face for you.
Headed there now.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
Field, Commander. I'm on it.
We got an outsider shard and still 2 charges left, so we can try to capture something else.
Ready to engage.
Thin Man in the TF teaches by voice. Did you forget about me? Yeah. He thought he was being clever, but all he was being was deader. Yeah, that's right. I got bars.
Into that location.
I didn't say that.
Oh, yeah.
Those words did not just come out of my mouth.
Bien, chef.
In Bewegung. Rock and roll. Good to go. Bierze fest w magazynku.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Locked and loaded.
Roger that. I
Here, floaters.
What was that? Okay.
It's spicy time. Hello, Flank. My name's a Hopper, and you're Flank. Hollowed.
Solid copy. Target acquired.
I found the floaters. Problem is they're on Overwatch, but none of the Overwatches are in range. So this is a hit and run shot. I hate that he can't go as far back as he came forward, because it honestly just doesn't make sense. And if he runs over here, I think he's gonna... He shouldn't trigger any Overwatches. Okay. Like, it's just floaters, but... You get 2 floaters flanking a soldier, and that soldier's dead suddenly. That was a missed precision shot. Precision shot. They were so precise, they missed. I was also a little surprised the sniper couldn't see the sectoid commander, but I would love to capture a live sectoid commander, and if these floaters hadn't activated, I might have tried. But as is, I think we're just gonna part ways and say adieu, sir. So long, farewell. Our feeders say adieu to you and 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 all of you that are dead. All right, so that was 3 or 4 floaters. What just shot at her with squad sight? What could it have even been? The Muton is over here and has squad sight. Okay.
Balance une roquette.
Alright. Yeah, good chance to finish that one off. Don't do 6. Why do I even try?
Dead and gone.
Covering fire. I have 84 defense against that covering fire. I'm just gonna take my shot and get rid of the Overwatch. If I said don't do 7, she'd have been like, okay, and she'd do 6.
Negative damage.
I know how they work.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Stop missing! Ah! Huh. He missed a 95. Come on. He missed back-to-back 95% shots. Are you fudging kidding me? They just took 4 shots at one target who is flanked, and all 4 shots missed. What the fuck is happening? No, I shouldn't have hollowed first because I wasn't planning on fucking hollow targeting that guy. I was planning on him being dead and suppressing one of the ones in the air. 75, 95, 95, 78. 78, then the 295s, then the 78, in order. At least he landed that. ends the suppression. Shoots. Okay, that's fine. Leaving one of these on one health is definitely something to consider. He nailed it. I think that was like a 41. They can't land 95s. I think he just landed a 41.
Boss.
He says he's in the red there. See if it actually hits him. I hate flying targets like that. Like, you saw that he was lit up. He was indicated red.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Should do something.
At a 65 on there.
Affirmatif. J'aime pas ça du tout.
He's dead. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Rock shot bang. Solid.
See if this guy stays still and maybe I can zap him. He should have acid on him right now, and then I wouldn't even need to suppress him. Okay. There's still a muton out here. And another floater. The floater that was high health that was on the ground. You are one tile from being able to get where I want you. Oh, their cover got destroyed. Do you see what's happening here? He is suppressing them and destroyed their cover. What? Just kill him. I wasted a chem grenade, but...
Moving.
D'accord. Overwatching.
Moving to Overwatch.
What?
See you, Owen.
I'm the wrong soldier.
Good to go.
On repart à l'attaque.
Still a meld can active. I won't get to it because I bet it's about to expire, but
Copy that. I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it. Renner.
Roger that.
D'accord.
We're green to go.
Already there. Use big now.
all right. How many have we killed? That's what I was wanting to check. If the wiki's loaded now. UFOs. Harvester. 18 to 25, yeah. Okay. All right. So 15, 16, 17. Expect another pod and then the command pod of 4. 17, probably a pod of 4 something, and then the command pod is 4 outsiders.
I don't think we're alone out here. Aye, aye, Commander. Good to go. Rolling.
Rolling in the deep.
Stepping off.
I should have moved him here and then reloaded. But I didn't.
I feel, Commander.
I don't remember where the command pod is, if they're mid or... You know what? There's this really cool thing that I have that I specifically brought on this mission. Let's just use one of those. Can't quite get it where I want it.
Heading there now.
Should be able to from here. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket.
Affirmative. Deploying scanner.
Hello, my fat green
I'm on,
friend.
Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger that. Scanning.
Live muton's usually worth capturing, not only for the plasma weapon, but because you can get a council request that rewards 2 soldiers, 2 corporals for 1 live captured mutano.
Will do.
He's gonna be right here. Here. But I need to be able to see him to pop him in the butt. I cannot get to cover on either side. Bro.
Okay.
Look, if he dies, he dies. If not, I'll try to capture him.
Taken care of.
Overkilled him by 1. Should have underkilled him by 1.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. Roger. Commander.
Okay. Je surveille la zone.
Alright, what do we hear? Still a floater. I guess it could just be the command pod after that floater.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Floater in the air, that is what you are.
Double time.
Gonna hunt you down. I don't care how far.
Eyes on the prize. Aye, aye, Commander.
Je surveille la zone. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Oh my goodness, sorry. It's been a long week.
What was that?
Oh.
Heading there now.
All right.
Moving out.
We use a slow dimension to our advantage here. If he was advancing on me, it's possible to be able to stand there and let him draw in close, and then you're basically invisible standing there, but he's mostly going to be standing still, probably hiding in a corner. So I'm going to go after him. Oh, he's inside. He tricked me! Tricksy floaters. Tricksy floaters is always doing tricksy things. He's not falling back, he can't move. Him's flanked.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now if I suppress him and then drop the flank off of him by moving so that I'm not flanking him, he may just stand still.
Okay.
Je reste en observation.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving out. I feel, Commander.
Ah! The old Overwatch in place trick. Yes, I know it well. Unfortunately for you, I know everything you don't. Yeah, sounded clever and whatnot. I'm gonna zap ya. I already got an outsider, so I'm happy to try to zappy. Happy to do the zappy.
J'y vais.
On my way. I'm on the move. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Little zippy zap. Alright, we'll see if this kills him or not. We don't want it to. We want this to do 5 or 6 damage. 6 or 7. Sir?
That is not good. Okay.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Hopper's on it. Hopper said, "What do you need? What do you need?" And I said, "I need to zap him. I got a need for zapping." And he said, "I got you, boss." All right, so here's the deal. I can either zap you and take you back to XCOM, and you're gonna be put in a holding cell, and we're gonna question you, and we're gonna do stuff to you, but you'll be alive for at least some amount of time and possibly for a while. Or, if you refuse to be zapped, you're gonna get shot and die. Leaving it up to you, totally your choice.
Aye, aye.
I'm not sure that's the choice I would have made, but I respect that it's the choice you've made. and, you know, I don't want to go back on my word. I said you were going to get shot and killed, so that's what's going to happen. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but, you know, you suck, so... It was a great opportunity, too, because we knocked him to 1 health. I think the only thing left is the Outsider command pod.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to engage.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reloaded. Chodźcie, brutasy. Nachgeladen.
Ah, all right.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, no other sound cues.
Moving to designated position.
All right.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję. I'm rolling. Nie ma wasza, komandant.
Ok, je surveille la zone. I'm moving.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right.
What was that?
It was an Outsider.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, they're in the main bridge. Okay.
No to biegniemy.
Hippity hop to the barber shop. We're going in.
Rücke aus.
Bien, chef.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Double time.
Canossa, I run.
All an ass.
The tanks, I will use them at least for the first research because, well, one of the things you recover here is only for, like, it just goes for sale, but the other one you need for the alien research, alien surgery research topic or foundry project, which is an extremely important one because it's the only way to lower the wound time of your soldiers.
Yes, sir.
And given the massive amount of wounds we have, that's pretty important. I don't think it's retroactive. I don't think if you have wounded soldiers and then research it, that it retroactively lowers their times. And I'm not close to being able to do it, but...
Bien reçu.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Roger that.
Roger that. Scanning. Roger that. Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
Zrozumiano. Ruszam. Move, move, move!
It's 12 surgeries and 12 stasis tanks, yep.
J'y suis déjà.
Jawohl, sir.
Roger Dodger.
And I'm still in the low single digits for both, so...
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch.
Co to było? I'm on the move. Heading out.
Fast forward. Je vais vers la position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Always figures that I bring a Heat Rocketeer and The only heat target we had died before the Rocketeer ever fired at them. Well, I guess there was a Seeker. It's not exactly a heat target, it just happens to be mechanical. Hello, boys! You guys got close.
Watch the flags.
Not sure that was the smart thing to do, but, you know, you do you.
E-boom!
E-boomba. Uh-huh. Dude!
Damn it! Enemy is still alive.
Uh-huh, I'm aware.
I'm on it, Commander. Okay.
Was he still on his pistol? He was. I'm glad he did enough to kill that. Uh-huh.
Damn it. Missed the target. Should do something.
This guy's gonna run because he's flanked. But... Wow. 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 Can you see the flanked guy from here? Nope.
On it.
I wonder if you can thread this just right. That guy might just run off because he's low health and he's flanked. The acid won't do anything except lower his movement range. It won't damage him, and that's fine. I don't need it to damage him. Good hit. Okay, he bails too. Kind of what I expected. He stayed inside. That's good. That's much easier to get after him for a capture.
I'm under fire.
Okay. So we'll keep this guy for capture purposes.
Moving to firing position. Moving
And we'll
out.
try to kill this one. This guy has a lot of health, though, so... It will be a little difficult. It's a good hit. But I don't think anyone else is going to be able to get in range of him. Not quite. Hold up.
Avec plaisir.
Nice shot. That's good. That's very good. Oh, so very good. Thank you. You won't be able to see him to suppress him. But you need to start getting into that position.
Im Einmarsch. Mogę sypać dalej.
fish.
Position confirmed.
Keep his health closer.
Cover going out.
Back online.
Did their cover just go? I feel like if their cover had gone, he would have shot them. Okay, good.
Halte Ziel und...
There, ready.
He's gonna heal for 5, so he'll be back to 8.
Locked and loaded.
Move into position. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Good to go. Mir geht's gut.
It didn't look like he missed, but apparently he did. Oh, he healed for 6. Okay. See, this is... He is supposed to be in this tile, and yet it's got him standing out in the open. I hate when that crap happens. Oh, beautiful health total. We can take a shot at zapping him, and if we don't zap him, we'll just blast him. Okay, we got one at the beginning of the mission, so not that big of a deal. Would have been nice. But we did get one outsider out of this. And that was much cleaner than the abductor. It was a higher level group. A little more comprehensively built squad. Because I had more people available. Not a ton, but more. So we took an injury on Nanakamoto. It wasn't a big injury, though. 16 days, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. They only took a couple health of damage, but... Okay. Got a carbine. Good, good, good. A little bit of meld. 6 stasis tanks, 2 surgery. Very nice. We did lose 1 surgery. Unfortunate. So we have 7 surgery, and we have the 12 stasis tanks. We're 5 surgery away. Hey, Big Con, good to see you. We might be wrapping up soon, but glad you popped in. All right. Well, that went better for sure. How we looking? Fatigue is mostly gone. Most of the fatigue is the people who just went out. Obviously, there's still a lot of injuries because the game is bish. But, and some of those injuries are long. Giggity. Birdie's almost back, so we almost have our Shogun back.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Let's get that proxy mine launcher going since our Shogun is almost out of the inflamery. Okay, abductor done. All right, let's do the ethereal autopsy.
This specimen appears to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As you've probably seen, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
I thought it was just because they were so damn sexy.
Contact detected.
Going after my satellite in Mexico. How about you don't, though? Like, how about you piss off? How about you don't touch my satellites? You try to touch my things, I'm gonna touch your things.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target. Disengaging.
He touched harder.
Contact detected.
Fighters get dangerous because of that dual shot that they take as you get into the later part of the campaign. And we don't have any modules built. I need to build more interceptor modules. We only need to hit it one more time. No, we scuttled it already. So now we're just trying to put it on the ground. Okay. What map? Okay. Uh-huh. Send Wildcat. You're done in 11 hours, so let's send... Need more laser cannons, but I'll just have to wait. All right, a crashed fighter. I think we can manage that. Might be the last mission we do today, but we'll see. Let's get in here and see how it goes. Pitbull's about to rank. Let's take her. She was on that abductor and did well enough. Let's take Tarmf. We got a health. Let's take the Zeonster. Let's take Probauer. Probauer. Let's get Olsen to lend a little top-end offensive power. Tin Cat. I need to check Discord, but I believe... Blonde hair. And a beard. North Star Commanding. And no infantry. We're going to take Beef for capture. Yeah, because you don't carry repair. No. You're Sergeant Beef. You got wounded, so I think you had some time on the bench. Hey, Proboer, you're gonna have to hand that over to Olsen. Yeah, that's his gun when he's on the mission. Okay. Oh, man.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt
Sectopod.
breach.
Muton Elite. Let's bring the babies. Muton Elite. Fuck you, game. Doesn't that just figure?
Heading out.
Running. Good to go. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm watching.
And usually, if you get a directional cue like that from Scout Sense, that's not the pod leader, because you're detecting the thing on the edge of the pod.
Click house.
So, the pod leader could be a frickin' ethereal. Or it could be a full stack of Muton Elites. If we're lucky, it's like 3 Mutons and 2 Elites, something like that.
All on ass. Good copy. Moving on target. Roger that. that noise?
That would be a bunch of Muton elites, sir. Alright.
Heading out. Im Eilmarsch.
Just activate through the door. The window in the door. No, thankfully.
Moving out.
Alright, you stay back.
On my way. Heading there now.
Enseguida.
I'm rolling.
I'd love to put you on the roof, but it's just gonna expose.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, come to this side, see if we wake him up. Nope. So you should be able to get up here. This might just activate them. Okay, sweet. So you can get right there.
Moving.
That might be pushing it.
Moving.
Let's just hang here for now.
Moving.
Like a fall. Roger that. Roger that. Scanning watch. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes on Commander. Hört ihr das?
Might be berserkers. Elites and berserkers. Disgusting as that is.
Roger that.
Regular Muton, okay.
Andando.
On the move.
Position bestätigt. Moving. Eyes on target.
Triple Muton Elite, regular Muton. Okay. And some of my action economy is spent this turn. Wow, that's a... yeah. That's a nasty fellow.
Cutting the grass.
This is a super disgusting pod for this baby group to be taking on. Like, super disgusting.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Okay, this is really good, Flashbang. That's really good. Like, it's 4 of them. They might chuck grenades since they're disoriented, but...
Verstanden, Commander. Clouds away.
Alright, he's suppressed, but that doesn't mean he won't land the shot. And he can shoot twice. Okay, he missed both. The others are... This guy is suppressed. The other 3 are flashbanged. Overwatch, Overwatch, hunker down. Okay, okay, okay. If I can get one of these elites alive, that would be very good, but I'm just gonna worry about us being alive. That's a really good rocket. That's a really good rocket. Alright, kid, what do you see? You could probably kill him. Go for the elite. Nice, that's one elite dead. Great shot, kid. You need to suppress this guy. Those guys are still on Overwatch. You can suppress this guy's Overwatch. Yep, that works.
Keeping him down.
Only one more on no, two of them are on Overwatch. Two more of them are on Overwatch. Okay, so he's suppressed. So these two. He sees me as soon as I step out. Alright, well, I think you are just doing what scouts do. Lightning reflexes. This is the dangerous one. Okay. Wish that one had gone off first. What's up, Cherry?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I wish it was hitting that guy in the back. Alright, I'm gonna take a 44 because I trust Olsen. Nice. Be fine if you killed this guy. Guess it's mostly fine if you don't. Okay.
Bollocks. Missed.
Cutting the grass. Come on.
Hunkered down. Missed. Does he shoot two? Not this time. Take him out. Nice. Good job.
Moving.
Neither of them is on Overwatch.
Affirmative.
Okay, this is one of those times where I'm not sure how this is going to behave because the orb, the sphere, is going to show that they're both in it, but because of they're splitting this terrain, I don't know if it's going to put them both in this or not. Like, right there, it says they're both in acid. But the terrain definitely messes with this, and I don't know if it's going to hit them. Yeah, see, it didn't hit this guy.
Heading there now.
But the Shredder somehow hit this guy? Like, that doesn't make any sense, because the Shredder's not supposed to punch through terrain.
Ziel bestätigt. Got him. Run it dry.
You're gonna reload so you can suppress next turn. Oh, so he doesn't actually have directional cover. That makes a little more sense, I guess. I thought he was pushed right up to a cover piece, but apparently not. That is always terrifying. These guys hit way too damn hard. Come on. Oofa. Takes an acid and then probably sits still because he doesn't want to die to it.
Verstanden, Commander.
All right. Man, the chance to hit this dude is so low because he's getting that tactical sense. Like, he has him... Okay, I was like, he has him flanked and it's super low. It's different soldier. Gotcha. Or different target. Good damage.
On my way.
All right, do like 17 here, Olden. Or all of it. You did all of it and then some.
Ready to engage.
I mean, that's what you're built for, so good job.
Yes, Commander.
I think he's just gonna stand still because he's
Heading there now.
got acid on him.
Solid copy.
Give me that big gun. Nice. Oh, that's big. And as terrifying as Muton elites are to see in the field, we need their corpses for tactical rigging. So,
Estoy en marcha. Ready to engage.
heck yeah. Muton elite is stunned.
Good to go.
Would have liked to get two, but Olsen's bloodlust can't be sated that easily.
Bin unterwegs.
Heading for that location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm rolling.
Pitbull ranked up here, that's nice. And we got 2 charges to try to get the outsider as well, so.
Back online.
And we still got a flashbang.
Bin wieder da.
On Overwatch.
Good to go.
Tap rack bang.
I feel, Commander.
I also heard meld can. I heard a meld can ping, so there's a chance we could get it if this is quick enough.
Affirmative.
He's at the back end over on the other side.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Okay, boss.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. I don't take my eyes off. They're not detachable. I kind of like them where they are. Not even on, in. Like,
Stepping off.
I've got my eyes in my skull where they belong. Inside. In. I'm very tired, so I'm a little bit goofy.
Well,
It's been a long week.
we've got company.
Is he a big boy? He's not the biggest boy. That's easy to deal with.
Bring in the pain.
Bring in the pain.
That's affirmative.
Like ours.
Scheiß, enemy is still alive.
Let's.
On the move.
Roger, Dodger.
Okay.
Incoming fire.
Incoming fire.
Ich mach mich los.
Oh, God, he's on Overwatch, and I'm an idiot. I thought this was Olsen, but Olsen's right here. The autosave is like 2 turns back. Or a turn back. Son of a bitch. I thought that was Olsen, because he had a shotgun. But it was the damn assault. Alright, whatever.
On the move.
Misclicks happen, wrong soldier.
Mag ready.
He went to the same spot.
Keeping him down.
Alright, you went here. You wound up over here somewhere. Steady that. You went here. You went here. You went here. You went here. You steadied. You threw smoke.
Smoke's in the air.
Maybe he threw smoke. Either way, I smoked here. You shot. You hit this time, but whatever. You shot.
That is not good.
Moving to Overwatch.
Watch him nail us now.
Taking
Okay.
fire over here.
Now, correctly, please. He can't move to that tile.
Got it covered.
I should have known that in the first place, but...
Incoming over here.
Okay. We want to get close enough to hurt this guy, but we don't want to flank him because we don't want him moving. We want him to stay right where he is.
Bestätige.
Flash bong. Ong. You've done been flashed, sir. And it wasn't enjoyable.
I'm rolling.
Not that type of flashing.
Aye, aye.
All right. Come on, I need you for chip damage. Should have hollowed first. It's hard to remember that engineer has hollow.
On the move.
It's my build. I'm the one who gave it to him. I should remember, but...
Missed the target. Heading out. Damn it.
Uncle's down. Thankfully, the range bonus for shotguns is very high, and he just shrugged it all off with the DR anyway from hunkering down. Okay, that was a little bit better. Problem is, no one else is going to be able to hit him.
Cutting the grass.
This will do a little chip damage from the shred. Well, it would, except his DR is super high. Okay. I mean, try it. Watch him kill him. I was waiting for him to do 6 damage and kill it. Of course he hit. And for 10 damage, no less. Overwatch? Okay. I just heard a meld can go, but trying to capture this guy, so that's gonna happen.
Keeping him down. Weapons sucking fast.
Chance to disable. Disabled his weapon.
Disabling target.
So now
Moving.
we get all up in his business.
Position.
Don't kill him. You could have done a little more than that.
Heading there now. Back in. Aye, aye. I need ammo.
Nope. Just hits the DR. What's the chance? 29? Not good enough. See if this punches the DR at all. Okay. With a crit. He's gonna heal, but... he's running him. See if he double runs, or just runs once and reloads. Son of a bitch.
Like a thought.
Okay, he hasn't reloaded.
On my way.
So that was a double.
I'm on it, Commander.
Come on, man!
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
You killed the Muton Elite we wanted. You killed the Outsider we wanted. You're a pain. It was because he was shredded by, Avalon's suppression with the, with Mayhem and the Shredder ammo. We got one Muton Elite, so it's not bad. Just should have had that Outsider. At least another chance at least a chance at him. Yeah, that wound. The Outsider hit, but 15 days, that's... we can handle that. Alright. That alloy plating that got damaged saved him from probably 2 more weeks of injury. Look at him down there. Look at him. He's so ugly. It's pretty cool looking. We've already done a Muton Elite interrogation, but getting the heavy weapon is super important for research. I don't know if I've got another mission in me, but let's see what the next thing that comes up is. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out his build. I usually do an Overwatch build with my Valkyries, so that's probably what his will be, but... So I got to Sergeant, so it's probably... No, it'll be Ranger, Rapid Reaction, Lock and Load, Opportunist, Aggression, and VPT. Most likely that's his build. But I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to verify that's what I want to do. Son of a bitch. So much cash pulled. I knew that they were probably going to hack me, but, like, do a fucking research time reduction or something. I'm just not ready to hit their base just yet. Look at that. Prisoner transfer Muton for 2 soldiers. We got 16 days. So, we want to capture a regular Muton. You're not getting my stasis tanks.
Contact detected.
Let's get Raven here. Try to get towards that 10 kill threshold. Interceptors gain plus 3% accuracy per kill up to 10 kills. So they get up to 30% for their first 10 kills. After that, they don't get any additional bonus, so get as many as you can to 10. 2 hits, puts it on the ground. Okay. All right, folks. I think that what I'm going to do is see what map this is. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save that mission so that we have that one to start with next time. But I am absolutely beat. It was a really rough week with the internet down for like 3 days and the power down for a little while and everything because of the storm. And we just had a big storm come through today, so... I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I had an absolute blast hanging out today and playing some Long War. We had some rough missions and some buggy spots and some weirdness, but that's what we get. So, it's Long War. It's awesome. Thank you guys for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. Keep your eyes on Discord. I might stream Monday, maybe a little more bizarre. If not, we'll be back Tuesday for more Long War. And we'll take out this scout and have some fun. I'll see you guys then. Adios.